Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's another one of these chiller days, but there was a lot of activity in the morning. I do hope for some of you, I don't know when you've tuned in, but some of the themes we've talked about from the beginning of the year, the space stocks, some of the minerals, a lot of biotech activity, but especially those space stocks. They came in today. We got a couple of pieces of info, but not anything too dramatic. It really is all about earnings next week. I was just talking about it here. You could either try to front run and go for it, take the risk, and that'll be high risk, high reward, but a lot of info comes out, everything, Intel, Netflix, a few others, and then you get the Fed blackout period and a lot of stuff coming out next week from the courts as well. Potential Tuesday, Thursday decision with IEPA. They're going to even talk about the Fed. You're even going to get Trump in the Davos conference. So it's chill now. It's a big expiration on Friday. I mean, we were down a lot more. Once again, the NASDAQ did open up, and it had a little gap up, but you gave that up pretty easy. And then once again, the Russell. And the fun fact, if you did not know, this is the biggest Russell outperformance to start the year since 1979. That keeps going. And even today, it's even further adding to that. We just had some like OpenAI news too, with ChatGPT, a couple of movers, but yeah, man, nothing too crazy. So we'll see where it leads us. But now it's time to get ready for philosophy, my friends. So I hope you're ready to have a good chat. We'll see where this all takes us. But God bless you, man, and God bless America. Let's have a good one, bro. Let's have a good one. But let me get this out, and we'll begin in a couple of minutes. All right. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her. Amen, baby. Shout out the vest.
Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say a prayer. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. It's a call, baby. Feels like it's gonna be a good day. Satan, hold on by a crib, that's that, that's ours. Why wait, be great, that's that, no way. We changed, what's the plan, that's that. On my way, that's the play, new game, that's that. Can't believe they missed it on my kindness. I can't believe they forsake all the guidance. I can't believe they couldn't see the timing. Father, think we should remind us. I'm free, no no strings, no chains, that's that. One God, one king, one way, that's that. Sovereign, supreme, what you know about that? One thing before you leave, please don't come back. Never needed, then you needed Jesus. I'd rather have no friends than hang with demons. Your brother gonna show up when he needed, but can the two still walk with that agreement? Satan, hold on by your crib, that's that, that's ours. Why wait, we great, that's that. No way, we change, what's the plan? That's that, out my way, that's the play. New game, that's that. Wanna gamble, that's a game for the gods. What's the matter? Thought you knew about the laws.
Oh yes.
Father, why do they complain about your law?
Oh yes. Chadadonia. Oh, how you feeling? How you feeling on a Friday, bro? We got our first full week, man. So it's good to be back, man. I'm excited for the rest of this year. I hope you are too, man. Hey, man, I hope you create something. Create some wealth. Create everything in your mind, brother. I hope you don't forget how powerful your mind is. You know that? No, I hope you didn't forget. I just hope you remember and know, brother. The mind is a powerful thing, man. That's it. So start using it. Use it for yourself. Clear, accurate thought, bro. That's the oof. So, man, I've been liking these Philos. I've been liking a lot of things, man, and I'm very excited too for some of y'all, man. You still have time. I hope you realize that. And then if you use your time early, you use it effectively, you got a lot more good coming your way. And just keep swimming, baby. You can swim as long as you want. Just swim near the shore. So, I don't know. I might just give you a secret of life today. Very, very simple. We have talked about it. I don't know how new it's going to be, but nah, man. I think it's going to be I think it's going to be simple, easy, and it's, that's why I like the wisdom, even the investing wisdom. It's not dude, you don't need to do anything extraordinary. You don't need to chase crazy things. It's like if you could truly understand simple principles, you could use it to create good things in your life, whether it's your health, your wealth, and anything else in between, man. It just works. It's the swimming. And I really do hope the sooner you put your mind on that, the better it will be. I don't know. I'll even start with that, man. Because you realize, your mind and how it works, you can focus on so many things. Have you, I don't know, man. Can I ask y'all? Because I know I try to remind you, but when was the last time you were thinking about thinking? Do you not realize how trippy your mind is? You are taking in so many things right now. Your mind, you have screens, you're in a room. I don't even know. Some of you are outside right now. Some of you might be even in traffic, in a car. You could be seeing and hearing a lot of different things. You have almost unlimited options of what you could be focusing on. You don't think that's trippy? So then think about it. You do actually pick a couple of things. Your unconscious takes in all of it, and then you start focusing on things. Think about that. Because you know why that's so important? Because whatever you do decide to choose and put in your mind and keep focusing on, you realize that creates a reaction, whether it is true, false, in reality or not. You understand? That's the power of the mind. I hope y'all feel me. That's the crazy part. So whatever you decide to focus on, you're only going to be able to juggle a couple of things that you'll consciously put your focus on. And then whether it's true or false, you are going to low-key make that your reality. Or at least that's what you're just going to keep thinking about. So I hope, man, this weekend, if you ever, whatever you're doing, man, having fun, chilling, you name it, out, inside, it doesn't matter. Just if you ever catch yourself, just remember, you could direct your focus. And that right there, I'm telling you, man, from investing to day-to-day, intraday, I mean, this is something that a little tweak of your focus will go a very long way. And at the same time, man, whatever you choose to focus on, I mean, that is what's going to get a reaction out of you. You know that, right? So whether you focus on the bad, you focus on the crazy, you focus on something that isn't even real, you focus on fear. That is what you are going to actually start creating, and at the very least, is going to be on the top of your mind. You know, I really hope you feel me on that. And I do hope some of y'all didn't forget that. What's the biggest killer to thinking? Do you remember? What is the biggest killer to accurate thought? Do you know? What will stop you from thinking to the full power of your brain? Homeboy warned you all the time about this. He made sure you got this warning at least once a day, all 365 times every year. Not doubt. Not drift. This will lead to it. Ironically enough, this is probably the cause. Or I could definitely spot this in the chain and what it leads to. Yeah, do not be afraid, brother. Fear. I don't know. I feel like it's a good reminder. So whatever the hell happens, whatever the hell you go through, do you understand that? Your fear is going to unlock the bad part of your mind. It's a reality. I know. Fear is a tool. Please don't forget that. I hope the sooner you realize this, even if you're young, man, fear lets you know what's important or not. Fear is a signal. It means you care about something or something is there. Use it as a signal. Don't ever use it as a thinking tool. You get what I'm saying? And that will block you. That will get in the way of conscious, accurate thought. Your own thought. So remember, man, that was a big part. You can't have fear. So hope I can remind you of that. That's the first part. And before I even get into the main thing, I'm going to give you a good one. You know, I shared it with some of the guys last night before I was able to verify it. But, oh, yeah, I verified it. You guys want a Bible fact? I even put it into fucking AI to make sure. Are you ready for this? I said, I can't believe this. I've never heard this before. Some of you have, which was kind of funny. I was like, no way. Yeah, if you know any more of these, share them with me. I would love to. I love these. So are you ready for this? There is an equidistant lettering sequence in the Bible. You know, I keep sharing the Bible with you, man. I'm telling y'all, every year you read it more and more, bro. That book, that's an advanced civilization book, dog. I don't know any other way to, you know, everybody want AGI, they want internet. I feel, man, that's why I really believe our brains are hardware. I think it's the most powerful hardware known to man, known to the world, man, this planet. And it's existed for a very long time. But yes. So what happens is this is a little fun fact of the Bible that I just learned. So pretty much it's not English. It's all in Hebrew. So Torah, you know, you've heard of the Torah, the Old Testament, the first couple books, they call that the Torah. And then, yeah, I don't know if you know all the history, but it has 4 letters that spell out Torah. Ta, Va, Resh, Ha. I don't even know if I pronounce it right. And then there's Yahweh, God. We've even talked about that, you know, even Yod, He, Va, He is kind of like a breath. That's the one that I talked to you guys about. But here's the crazy part. Are you ready? The claim is that the first 2 books of the Bible, they point forward towards the middle book. So the first 2 books of the Bible, essentially, if you take every 50th letter, you'll find Tav in the text. Every 50th letter in the first 2 books of the Bible spell Torah. Then it skips Leviticus. And then the next 2 books, every 49th letter, it spells Torah backwards. So the whole claim is like, let me see if it has it here. There's like an arrow sequence, right? It's like Torah, first book, right arrow, Torah, right arrow. And then the 2 other books are backwards like a left arrow, pointing you back to Leviticus, right in the middle. All right, you ready for this? Every 7th letter in the book of Leviticus spells out Yahweh, God. Dog. So yeah, I looked all this up. Even your AI will tell you the truth. Your AI will even explain this to you and what's good and bad about it, all of it. But fascinating. That's what I'm saying. These are the things I've been learning, and I shared a lot of them with you even last year. But I'm telling you, bro, I'm a curious person. Like I said, with all the stuff in the tech and everything, the world, so many things, man. You mean to tell me this old book, bro, was this deep? Like, there's stuff even to this day. I'm like, what? That's why, man. I said, I don't know how people even figured this out in the way, and I'm sure there's so much more. Like I've shared with you, just like even some of these deeper analogies of it, I am sure there is so many things that are just waiting for us to get there, rather than, that we don't, like, it's there, bro. It's actually there. That's the craziest part. And it does get me excited. So, yeah, Rapid Centrini Long, that might have been on the list. Let me double check. But yeah, that was the first one I wanted to share with you. And then I got another one for you. You want to hear another one? This one's very interesting. And I don't know, I think it says a lot, man. So, do you know the story of Jonah? And Jonah and the whale. Right, he gets swallowed by the whale, then the whale spits him up off the shore, and then he tells the people of Nineveh they need to repent and they need to fast and all of that, right? Have you ever wondered why they listened to him? Why would they listen to him? He was a random. So whether or not you believe this story of a man getting swallowed up by a whale, that's not what we're talking about. I'm telling you, where was his authority? Where did Jonah get the authority to convince this town that was set for destruction? They all ignored God. They had their own ways. They didn't care anything about the one true living God. Why would they listen to him? Why would he have any authority where these people were like, oh my gosh, he's right. God is going to destroy us. And then they all changed their behavior instantly. You don't think that's weird? They all changed their behavior instantly. Remember, Jonah ran away, and even after they changed everything, he got mad. He said, why'd you make me do all this if you were going to save him anyways? So many lessons you could get from the story of Jonah. But why did they listen to him? Have you ever thought about this? I didn't really think about it till somebody framed it this way. And they were just saying, like, yeah, there was a reason. There's a reason he had authority to the people. Why would the rebellious people listen when this guy was just out of nowhere? They didn't care whether you believe. It has to do with the whale, but not really. But where did this come from? It's amazing. All right, you ready? So the people of Nineveh during that time, and again, you could go look all this up. They had multiple gods. They worshipped multiple gods. That's why God was mad at them. They were a people, they had their own ways, their culture, all of it. They worshipped multiple gods. And there was a god called Awanis. They even had another god called Dagon or Dagon. That was another one of their gods, right? So guess what? If you ever go see what that god looked like, there are multiple gods, Dagon, Awanis. What do you think it was? Yeah, bro. Literally, Awanis and Dagon, these multiple gods. It was a guy coming out of a fish. Their symbol of their multiple gods was literally a man emerging from a fish. You realize how crazy that is? Does it make a little bit of sense now? I'm sure one person was like, oh my gosh, he came out of a fish. And he's telling us God is going to destroy us. I'm sure the word spread. Do you get it? I think it's amazing. That's literally where it came from. That's where his authority came from. Because whether they were right or incorrect in their belief, it matched up with what they were looking for. And then this guy came in and gave them the truth. And then they're like, holy crap. Out of whatever he said, he just came out from a fish's mouth. And that is one of their beliefs. So it's a trip too, because you know God knew he was gonna run, right? Oh, and that's something too. It leads into what I will tell you today, bro. And I think it's a really, really good thing. But it's a beautiful thing. That's why God picked the guy who was gonna run away from him. And you know that, right? I hope all of you know that. You all got a plan, baby. I love it. You got a good destiny. Whether you like it or not, you even running away from your destiny is part of the plan, big dog. Don't ever forget it. I would argue he would use it. And even though he knew he was going to run away, he still was selected for that. Oh, I told you, you get a lot of lessons out of Jonah. But yeah, a little fun fact about the history of why they listened to this random out of nowhere. Where his running away even led to the thing that would have gave him the credibility. And then the thing that made him mad because they listened. Very trippy story. But now that leads to the final thing I'll tell you today for Philo. You know, I think it's a beautiful one, man. A very beautiful one. And I don't know, do you guys like free things? You know that? Do you like free? Some of y'all like free. I like free. I've always liked free stuff. I've got to learn about free though, and like how it, affects things, and how sometimes free isn't always good, but more often than not, I'm a lover of free things. That's why do we all like Costco? I love a free sample, dog. But you like things that are free? Don't worry, this isn't a trick question. I'm not setting you up for anything. Free, bro. Free. Good things. Most people like free. So and that's the irony, is that we do devalue things that are for free. And I'm not talking about here, big dog. I'm talking about Earl Nightingale. Your brain came to you for free. We don't value it the same way. Your family, your friends, your emotions. Ironically enough, the things you got at default at birth usually came to you for free. And they can't be replaced, but we don't value them the same way as things that we would pay for. That's the paradox of humans. But now let me just remind you, and this is one of the things that's going to take you a very far way that I'm going to share with you right now. But you guys know obedience is free. So I don't know if you ever were wondering, what do I need to do? What should I do? How do I advance? How do I do this? How do I do that? It's very simple. Obey. It costs you nothing. Have you ever thought about that? I've never looked at it that way. That the easiest way to move in this life in advance has zero cost. Obedience is free. So now here's the deal. Obedience may not seem comfortable, but it's literally the secret to comfort. Oh, Chad. I don't know if you feel me, dog. Obedience may not seem comfortable, but it's literally the secret to your comfort. I'm telling you, I don't know how many ways I could explain this. Uphold the principles, they will uphold you. Again, you break the laws of nature, the government, the laws will break you. It's one of those things. It's again, welcome to the cross, welcome to the contradiction. You got to find a way to live in it. Because again, I know it is uncomfortable. And let me just give you that book. Why do you think I trip out on this book, this advanced book? I know you like to think it's just farmers and stuff. It's not. It's a very advanced book. Like I'm telling you, there's stuff people don't even know. Even to myself, we're just figuring this stuff out. And I think I could say this pretty accurately. I don't think there is any instruction in the Bible that is for your demise. Even if you don't like it, even if you don't understand it, I don't think it's there to hurt you. Do you understand? And actually, here's the best part about it. The personality of God. Why would I obey? What's the point? What is the point then? If it's uncomfortable, it leads you to something. It's not there to destruction. That's what he says. But it makes a lot of sense. Keep away from this, keep away from that. Again, we may not like it. I mean, let's be real. I've had to go through this life. I'm still living. I'm like, actually. Think about it. Even if you don't understand it, even if you don't like it, it doesn't change its intention and purpose. I don't think that is a book, whether you want to believe conspiracy theories about it's there to control you. It's there. Go keep reading it. Really understand. Draw the chain of connection. Make it complex. Don't rely on this game of ping pong. It's a game of chess. There's something about it. It's not there for your demise. It doesn't lead to destruction. And this is where the personality of God comes into play. The Bible is not for subtraction. Guess what? It's also not for addition either. What is it for? What is the personality of God? What were his instructions? So if the Bible has no instructions that are there for your demise, the Bible does not like subtraction, the Bible don't even like addition. What does that mean? What's left? Invert it. Oh, thank you. He said, be fruitful and to multiply. Ta-da! The Bible only likes multiplication. You know that? Isn't that funny? Oh, I hope you're getting what I'm saying, man. Obedience leads to multiplication. You could try to add and subtract and play that game all you want. It don't protect you the same way. Really give it a real thought. You know, some of you are asking me, how do I put my mind on God? That's how. Think about it. I'm telling you, if you actually think about God, where you came from, why you're here, you keep thinking about it. Not before you go to bed, not once in the day, then I'm like, actually focus on it. Keep thinking about it. He will meet you. Go, open up the book. That's how do you think I got here? I just kept reading it. That's what I'm saying. I get curious. Keep reading it, bro. Just keep reading it. You'll put your mind on it. You'll see. And you'll see what I'm saying. Like if you give it, I don't know. I know there's a lot in the world. Don't be afraid. Give it some real critical, accurate thought. You'll see. It's like these instructions, man, I may not like them. I may not agree with them at times in my life where I'm like, that don't make sense. The Bible didn't understand. But no, you have to understand the whole thing. And he'll give you enough so that, remember, every single second, every single day, every single year, you are unlocking a portion of your future. If he gave you all of your future at once, you would trip out. Can't handle it. I can't handle it. Nobody can. You get little by little every time. That's why more and more gets revealed. And you take it in and you learn it. You keep doing that. Same thing with investing. Tell me that's how I could explain to you a bubble and what's this, what's that. It takes time. But the whole point, you'll understand these instructions, they lead to something. You'll start to realize at one point, that wasn't, it says keep away from people like this. Watch what you put in your ear. The road is narrow. Why is it able to predict so much of what is here in this crazy ass modern world? And it was so old. It's not there to hurt you. But guess what? It's not there to add to you. It's not there to subtract. The principle of God, that's how you have systems and ecosystems and biology, and it replicates. It's all for multiplication. So it's very simple. The Bible leads to multiplication, but the key is obedience. That's all. That's the problem. Whether you understand it or not, whether you like it or not, that doesn't matter. As crazy as that sounds. That's what I started to learn. What matters is, do you obey it? Guess what? You don't like the principles of wealth? You don't have to. You may not understand how does compounding even work. It doesn't matter. What matters is whether or not you obey it or not. That's what sucks being a human, because usually we need a certain amount before we can accept it, right? I need a little bit more before I obey it. Most of the time, we don't obey it until it messes us up. Let's be real. You don't want to obey compounding till you realize, you don't want to obey, it says stay away from people until certain people hurt you. That's the reality of it. That's why the sooner it's free. Obedience is free. But it's a multiplication game. That is how God works. You ask me what the purpose of the Bible is, to multiply. Be fruitful and multiply. I could, hands down. I don't think it's there to add anything. I don't think it's there to subtract anything. I think it is there to not add anything to your demise. Again, at times you may not understand it, but that doesn't mean it won't multiply. So, put your mind on it. And start asking yourself, do you understand? Are you at least aware? Because all you have to do is hear it. It starts with hearing it. You start hearing it, you start thinking it. You start thinking it, you start doing it. Obedience. Figure out the principles that govern life. You obey them, that costs nothing. It will lead to multiplication. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. God bless America. And I pray you all multiply. You're going to multiply with that thing called obedience, dog. Game time. Nah, man. I think it's beautiful, bro. I think it's beautiful. Don't get me started, man. But I think I did get started on it. I'm very excited about it. And that's why, man, I hope this year you don't got to do anything brilliant, dog. You really don't. And I think it's going to be really brilliant in when you look at it, because you're like, how did you multiply that? It'll look like that. And that's what I'm saying, man. It starts with the principles and obey, man. I'm telling you, I would bet my whole entire life on every principle. Why? Because it will protect you. And it does not lead to anything else but multiplication. That's word to Munger. You better invert it all. So, amen, baby. Amen. Let's see what we got. What uncle do we got, son? Let me get some uncle.
We don't even have dreams, you know what I'm saying? But if you blessed enough to have a dream, chase it, bro.
I had a dream like Martin, then I heard a couple of stories. Never met my heroes, never had one. Never wanted things I never had, son. I got it, then I grabbed them. Looking back, these bitches Southie said them. Good more, don't ignore your sword for the war. Armor's no good if you leave that shit at home. I don't care if that match up with the drum. I ain't young, I ain't care about looking dumb. Out my way, we could talk when I'm done. Does it look like I'm finished? Even if I was, dog, I do my own dishes. Why the fuck you in my business? I ain't tryna be a menace. Need a couple minutes with your talking and your bitching. Just show me that you don't get it. Look, now I wasted your time trying to reprimand. Explain the basic shit so you could understand. I ain't being mean the way I teach. The big leagues ain't throwing underhand. I'm not the bad guy, I'm the best coach that you ever had. Something like LaMelo's dad. Mama was an immigrant, $5 an hour working with Brillo pads. We got some things we shouldn't have, so I could feel down, but I don't ever think I'm really sad. Life a miracle, but I won't give you one. But I could teach you shit, and you'll walk away with dividends. Wish you'll bought more, and then you'll wish you did it young. You missed the first harvest, but tell me about the second one. Trying to build while looking at the clouds. I'm looking at my hand, then I'm looking at the ground. Peter walked on water but fell. When he looked around, I heard that story all my life. I think I start to get it now. Slow in the fast lane, answers in my last name. They really didn't listen, that's a damn shame. But that don't mean my plans changed. Maybe just the landscape did what I said without a handshake. 3,004 an ounce, that sound like a fair rate. Word is gold, they only kept theirs too late. So I'm out with your new face. A snake can move a few ways. And life a bitch that lie about how the fruit tastes. Welcome back. rap that. Yeah.
Listen out, Pluto.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop back in, yeah, I need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of can. Pull it to the villa, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the Lanto, got it looking like a million. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? But it's some more fighty, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a screaming athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me, nah. Same OJ, used to smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, don't I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. Then we took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can't trip about a Rollie on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery. And maybe live the season and keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah.
I said, let's go.
Oh, baby, come on. How you gonna do this shit right now?
I told you don't shoot nobody. The first thing you do when we walk this motherfucker is shoot somebody.
Cause that's what I do. I kill motherfuckers, you know that?
Praise God. You don't lie, my God, but that's the only thing that's stopping me. I only know his laws, I do not obey monopolies. Point them to the Father, I do not care if you copy me. But if you hurt the little ones, then we got a problem, G. Problem is, it's not with me. Rewind this track back, then maybe y'all gon' see. Think I'm wasting energy? Dog, I'm saving destiny. I'd say give it a rest, but they wicked, dog, that's the thing. Jealousy ain't take you far, and that's the truth, it's not a bar. Got a lot to prove, it's not about you, it's more about you and God. I let this shit go on and on, I'll say his name all day, and when I'm done, I'll go and make a sign. Sunny side or you get scrambled, how you want the morning. How you use your time is more about what you do with boredom. Maybe they lie, but summertime, not when you get the harvest. Done this many times, and every time I thank the Father. Told me not to say his name, I only said it harder. They at the barbershop, asking if I know a barber. That's the type I never like, even in bikini bottoms. Say you want a better life, then I should see you often. Yup. I should see you never. Every day you getting better. Family first and get the cheddar. God above all, in case you acting first, don't make me stutter. What the long term do has everything to do with better. That's fashionable, let's keep it all objective. Are you an animal? Keep on acting reckless. I'm direct, cause it's literally direction. We got rich, literally off instructions. They're critics, but never done construction. Okay, I'm ridiculous, but come on, that was funny. Awareness getting scary and I'm variously funnier. The money is my cunning, but I had it for it's coming. Huh? I just gave you that to study. Wake up in the money, cannot shake me or disrupt me. Praying in my study, why you think I'm always lucky? Utilize my mind for these rhymes and becoming. Destiny is time and the time is always running. Clock ain't asking for a break, so do not be a dummy. You didn't bring a plate, I do not believe you're hungry. Just because you're late, that doesn't mean you'll rush me. A lot of people hate and a lot have tried to shush me. That's great, I'll demonstrate. My mouth is still running. I'm telling you and showing you. The hate is doing nothing. Credibility and Charlie dead. There is no discussion. You can say the right words, we will not trust them. Truly is a turning point. Turn from the destruction. I don't think they're clocking it. Behavior is disgusting. Lord, give me faith. We already tried to love them.
We got rich. Literally off instructions. Chatadonia. We're back, bro. We're back. Is oil moving? Oh, it's going down. There's a headline on Iran, but it doesn't seem that big. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. You're alive. You're here. Oh, man. Isn't that crazy? You get to live through 2026. Sometimes I'd be forgetting, man. I was used to saying 2025. That was already crazy. We in the 20s, bro. We're closer now to the 30s, right? Technically. There's more. You're closer to 2030 than you are 20. I mean, you gotta let the couple months go by. But yeah, man. Welcome. If you have any other questions, you said something about Traeger. Why does that sound so familiar? Isn't Traeger? Oh, that's the smokers, huh? Yeah, I remember those were like popping. But I don't have one. I did have a grilling phase. You know, last year, bro, I was getting in. I haven't grilled in a couple of months, but my brother-in-law has a smoker. He's actually a really, really good cook with it too. It's like he's sick with it. But yeah, I remember when they were popular, like the grills and stuff, but it's been around. I mean, I think grills will be around, but I don't know much about their company per se. And then any of the grills I have though are old. Like I only got the grill because it came with the farm. Like it had 2 different grills there. So I don't think I've ever bought a grill in my life, you know? And then, yeah, then there's like grills, like I'll use like a public grill too, bro. I was really getting into it, man. You have no idea. So yeah, but other than that, it seems like it's underperformed. I wouldn't be surprised if it was able to stick around, but that one you might want to look a little bit more at their, at the potential of it. Would I rather a chance to get a 10,000% stock or buy a house? Are you okay? What in the tooth fairy what do you mean, man? That's easy. I would take a house any day. I'll take a house for way less, brother. Give me the fucking crib. You know that? Tim sent me one. He said what I could turn the bar of silver into. But it was like a $250,000 home, so I could use my silver as a down payment. But like, I'm thinking, why don't I find like a $10,000, $20,000 house? I said I'll buy one in Iowa. I'd take a house any day. But especially if it depends on how much, if you got more money than $10,000, I would, I think it's an easy one. I mean, that's literally what I did last year with the long term. And I like stocks. I like a good investment. I like good paper money, but at the same time, I mean, nothing is as good as a solid property at a good deal. It comes with a lot of responsibility, and you have to be aware of that. But I think it's more than doable for everybody. So yeah, you cooking brisk. Oh, Ryan, dude, there's a fishing boat in San Diego. They're doing lobster netting. Because I wanted to do fishing, but there's one, I think tonight, that you could do lobster netting. How you eat them, right? How does that work? Is it fun? Do you just drag the net and catch lobsters? Well, I thought of you when I saw that. I know, man. I want to get into fishing this year. I really want to. Right? It doesn't seem as exciting as like if you're doing it on a boat. I feel like if you go and damn scuba dive like Ryan and get it, but like I think you just go on a boat and go netting. But like I saw this one guy, he does shark trips. You could go and catch sharks in San Diego apparently. The long weekend. Not much, but it's gonna, before you know it, man, next week has a lot of events, and then you are gonna get into the earnings, and that's gonna change a lot. We'll get a little bit more politics. You should get more Trump. He's announced a lot of this stuff with like real estate and other things, but that Davos meeting, we're gonna get a lot more. Okay. You can't live in a stock. You can't live in a Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, again, like we talked about earlier today, a lot of things, and they could last for years, where things are, you know, not necessarily wealth creation, but wealth transfer. They're fun when they're fun, but you want the things that last. I mean, I don't regret any of my real estate purchases. You know, I've had some deals not the best, some have been headaches, but at the end of the day, like you guys have seen the videos. I mean, that wealth was able to stay and grow. Do you realize how powerful that is? So it's like, that's why I really want for all of you to get a crib and be wise about it. As I'm saying, don't use all this knowledge, use what you have to really make it work for you, but that's how you keep it. And not only keep it, but now you get to leverage it in a fashion where it could really, really grow. But, you know, whenever the tide pulls back, you don't want to be, you could swim all you want, but just stay close to the shore. Dude, I didn't know, bro. They go off on the San Diego fishing, dude. You drop a net and then 6 and then go and get 6 more? No way. Catch and cook stream. I want to do it. I want to. But I kind of want to fish. But I don't know. Unless you could talk me into going lobster netting, I might be down. But that's the only one that, like, because they're all like weird times. But it's the lobster netting, they do it seasonal, but they do it at nighttime. So you could go on a night trip and then go pull up, and then that's it. But then you could also get, dude, I'm telling you, we could go get a shark. And you know, dude, San Diego, they got like yellowtail and like they got some good ass sushi. Yeah, GMAB, they had their data come out. That might bounce. I don't know about it, but we've seen that before in biotech land. Let me see. Yeah, phase 3. Additional improvements were observed in the response. 73% received 2 or more lines, were ineligible for higher dose. Adverse events observed consistent with the safety profile. Well, they have 2 more trials, but yeah, it seems like there was an adverse event, but it doesn't seem like it was. That could be the first drop. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna make a play on it. An outsized bull market in real estate with the run it hot theme. I think there's going to be a lot of balancing, and I think if you're going to need run it hot with a huge growth in jobs. I think we're going to get run it hot with like a stable growth, but I don't think you're going to see one of those crazy nationwide everything run rallies in real estate for a while. I think place by place, that's going to be all dependent on what's going on in those areas. And, you know, some areas are going to be really, really more active. Leopard sharks everywhere in San Diego? Oh, no way. What's a leopard shark? Are they violent? Tuna fishing? I really want to. I want to cook it. But then I've seen some of them. Some of them look hella violent, bro. Yeah, I've seen this spear fishing. And they're on the dude, and they just like hook it, and then there's blood everywhere on the boat. And I'm like, yo, dude. I'm like, shit, bro. I'm not trying to like start a war, but yeah. Leopard sharks don't do anything. What does a leopard shark look like? Oh, I think yeah, here, let me show you this thing. Is it like fish broker? Fishing booker. Yeah, this is what it was. Oh, what? Oh, I guess there's none. Wait, this is... Damn, how many people? But yeah, look. So I just discovered this. It's called Fishing Booker. They're expensive. But like, yeah, you get on a boat. They have people and like fishers that will take you out. It's like Airbnb for fishing. I love it, dude. So like, look, yeah, 23 people. And then they go and then you fucking just go on these boats. And they have everything, and then you just run it, bro. Yeah, that's why all these boats it's a slaughter fest, dog. But yeah, I saw one of them. They do sharks. See, this one will tell you what they do. Oh, I'm on the pictures. Let's see what he has available. Yeah, see, it'll tell you when the trip starts, what they go to catch. See, I think that's the leopard shark. Where are the lobster netting ones? The lobster netting, I can't make any of those. It all just depends on the time. Yeah, some of them are cheaper, some of them are a little bit expensive. But yeah, I want to do at least one this year. Remember I was saying end of last year, I didn't have the chance. But I was like, dude, I really want to do it. Because I think it's the season now, for the most part. I think now until the first couple months. You caught a leopard shark did you do it from the land? Because some people do that too. They have the guys who fish out the bay and shit like that. Yeah, GMAP's still dropping off of that. I just discovered that. I'm gonna try it, man. Buy my own boat. I wanted to, but I wouldn't use it. I'd only use it a little bit. I did like a boat timeshare back in the day, but I didn't. I've used it twice or once. Boats are cool. If I ever wanted to live on one, I'd do it. Because San Diego has a really big boating scene, and then so does Newport. But like, yeah, I don't do it enough. Yeah, and it's like I get into it when I like boats a lot. I think I like catamarans. I think you know that. At first, I liked like little mini yachts, but like I fuck with catamarans heavy. You know that catamarans go hard. Though I've seen some dope ones, and I like how they look. They look futuristic. But yeah, I don't think I just want to fish. I want to get into fishing. I just want to try it, man. Grouper fish with your fam. Wait, your family's insane or the fish? Let me get I need to step my game up though. They're very stable. A catamaran, really? I mean, I don't know. I don't get seasick. I like the water. I don't like going in the water, but I like being on a boat. No, I've never been to Egypt, believe it or not. My mom is disappointed. Leopards can be caught on the shore around Sunset Cliffs? No way. See, that's why I want to go. You could get them. They're cheap. CX? What's this thing? But like, I don't have any of the I don't have a fishing pole. I know how to tie the hook, but I don't know. I did that a long time ago. I told you, when I was in high school, we went fishing a couple of times, and then I never caught one. But we did it in like a lake. Like there was like little lakes around, and they like have fish in them, but everybody caught one except me, bro. I said I wasn't, my fish murdering career did not last long. I wasn't effective. Couple random poppers right now, but then again, I mean, you've been at this VWAP level for hours. Good to be back, baby. I mean, a lot of y'all showed up today. I'll just tell you, man, go try to catch up with everything this year. You can just watch the first 30 minutes of the mornings. We've covered a lot on the last couple days because a lot of those themes are still in play and have taken off. So I would get up to speed with it, and then that way too, if things move around, you could always get a double dip on stuff, or at the very least long term, I'll have a long term video for you. We do have a long weekend, so remember, Monday is closed. I bought a houseboat. We're docked in New York City with the hard line to the NYSC. Do they? I mean, can you? Because New York kind of like a little island. They surrounded by water. I saw a couple boats, but not as many. I'm telling you, the SoCal boat scene is pretty poppin'. You guys got boats in Miami, and the boats in Miami are a lot cheaper. It's actually insane. You know that? But buying or renting a boat in California is like double to triple the cost as Miami. That's why I was excited about Miami. You could get a boat hella cheap in Miami, comparatively. But yeah, we don't. But Miami has a really big boat scene. But I like the SoCal. It goes crazy, man. You got a boat in the Keys. They're really cheap. So, like if you wanted to do that shit in Cali, they're hella expensive. I should see Fish Broker in Miami, actually. Let me see. They're like, you could fish in Brickell. That's it. It's fine with our new BBL boat. What? The fuck is a BBL boat? What the fuck? We catch a BBL grouper fish. What? How is that spread to the fish community? Would I want to try ice fishing? No. I'm scared. But I kind of want to go to Antarctica. I've heard the conspiracy theories. Oh, damn. The fishing brokers are expensive in Miami, dog. What? It's the same price. I guess maybe the service of fishings. Yeah, they're expensive in Miami. The fuck? It's the same price. I know the boat rentals are way cheaper in Miami compared to San Diego and Newport. That's crazy. So yeah, getting these little sport fishing bookings are a little more expensive. It's the slip that's expensive. Is that for the docking and all that? And then the access to the waterways. And I know, I mean, they got some cheaper spots to dock too in San Diego. Then they got really expensive ones. You could dock around downtown. It's a couple grand a month. But then if you're willing to go like a little outside, like around Point Loma, it's cheaper. OB. Create the pond. We do. I already have the pond. There's just no water in it. I hate water on the fucking farm, dude. You know that? That's been our biggest issue. Just water. And just ripping apart the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video. I haven't told any. I answered some clues to what I bought, but we're gonna make a video and go over it. But I would let your portfolio speak to you and think, and if you've been listening to some of this stuff over the weeks, you might be able to pick up on it. But yeah, no rush. No rush. Skiing and snowboarding, private charter in Antarctica? No. I saw a cruise that goes to Antarctica. It looks kind of terrifying. But like, have you heard the Antarctica theories? Yeah, bro. They got all of them. Dude, I've heard. I want to check it out, low key. And they're like, once they get minerals. I've heard theories, conspiracies, all of it, man. Yeah, GenMab's still, damn, GenMab's down 8 now. You had to, if you got early, you could have got some, but then the ones out the money didn't do much. Actually, that's a wrong chain. Oh, no, they hit. You could have got a couple 100%. Just zero bid. That's kind of the problem. Yeah, they're kind of all over the place. At Emory University in Atlanta? No, I have not heard anything on that, actually. I could check. I don't see anything. We'll check Twitter. There's a police emergency at Emory Atlanta campus near CDC. Our chopper has been asked to leave the area due to safety. That's it. That's all everyone's saying. Police and helicopters everywhere. Yeah, there's not. That's all there is. But I don't see anything. RTX still going. Spy's starting to launch a little bit. I don't know. RTX defense. Where's tech? Apple came up after that little drop. I mean, shit, silver and gold aren't as bad as they were earlier. Yeah, the spreads, they move, but they just drop the bids on it. It's only because the January ones, but even the February ones have zero bid. I said it earlier, I didn't think, I wouldn't be surprised if it bounced, but I'm not confident enough to play that. And then, yeah, bonds are, so gold and silver recovered after those Hassett comments, but then the bonds have been down all day. I mean, again, it was a decent week for bonds and at least that stability, but now coming into tariffs and then the damn Supreme Court, both Fed and tariff Supreme Court, yeah, that's going to be interesting for where TLT is. But SPY's coming up. You're literally right back to open, and now look, back to that 0.25%. This just, all it did was flip and let the damn Russell take over. So here we are. Yeah, Lunar's still climbing. Again, Lunar, this is the breakout point, or I think 23. Oh, 24. Fuck. But yeah, it's around like 23.50, 23 bucks. And then if you could get past that top tick, that'll be a good sign. Because again, it hasn't done that in a couple years. I mean, Antarctica is a trip if you think about it. There's like a giant continent on the earth that nobody goes to, and that everybody has agreed to like stay away from it. And like obviously it's like hard to live out there, and it's like it's not worth the trouble, but then it's like, what the fuck? And then have you heard of fucking Megatron and the Transformer? Where's Shia LaBeouf? But like, yeah, it's fascinating. It gets you thinking. But then again, I just crack open that Bible, dog. I'm like, how did they write this book? How is it? They didn't even have internet, dog. Are you kidding me? How did they know? How did they know? But yeah, maybe the Allspark is there. Yeah, the Decepticons. I don't first check for a minute. I don't believe it. Huh? Yeah. There is. I've seen videos of people. They made video. I don't know how they uploaded it. You think that drugs will cause a zombie apocalypse? I don't think we're gonna get zombies. I think I believe in vampires more than I believe in zombies. Now, granted, I don't really believe in vampires, but if you had me compare the two, I feel like vampires are more likely than the living dead. The living dead are just demons. They ain't got no soul already, but I wouldn't call them zombies. You could argue then we already have vampires too, but that's another story. U.S. considering swapping heavy Venezuelan oil for medium-grade crude to replenish. Well, the SPR was mostly heavy crude to begin with. I remember talking about that in 2021. That's why I was mad. I said they dumped the reserves to give it all to China. When's Tim gonna be the co-host? Whenever he's ready. He already built a co-host game. It's beautiful. I gave him another idea. Don't tell him yet, Tim. But I want that one. That's the next one, bro. But yeah, amen. Send in Megan Fox. Man, it's such a shame. You know that? Man, why did she have to be a little devil worshiper, dog? You know that? I was like, that. She came like maybe like 5-10 years after Kelly Kapowski, but you know Transformers 1 Megan Fox, bro. All she had to do was not worship the devil, but no. But yeah, now she kind of looked like a meth head when you mix in the devil worship and then you lose some of the appeal. I don't know how to. Yeah, bro, she's a psycho bitch. You know, I don't know if you've seen that. Like, nah, I just can't. She creeped me out now. But you know, Transformers 1 though, we were like, whoa, Megan Fox. Oh my god, Megan Fox. Yep, Senator Wyden. That's the G, bro. Strain for deal with opposition. Something about France. Doesn't matter. I think all that matters, expiration here. I would wrap it up. You got an hour and 50 minutes, but you're either going to come right back to the bottom of the day or you're going to kind of rip through the top, but it'll probably be either setting up for earnings or, again, either tech, Russell, rotation, rebalance, depending on how you want to look at it. So we'll see. Or do nothing. I feel like it'll move a little bit more, but arbitrage is a key theme of big expirations. So that would match up. Where you might just flux, you might go top and bottom, but then end up right around here. Because we've done that for like 3-4 hours. Why do I have leopard sharks on my screen? She effed up MGK? No, bro. This is a life lesson, brother. I don't think MGK ruined her. I think it's the... Have you seen Megan Fox? I think it's the other way around, brother, okay? I don't think... Okay, don't you ever forget that. I can find you a clip, bro. You want me to find you a pastor clip? Give me a second. I'll get it for you. Let me go to the bathroom, and I'll get you one, bro. I'll get you one.
Tim host.
I was out sick this week 2 days, and it has been a full week.
Nobody calls me Tim Apple.
Nope, not yet.
Not yet.
Tim host, I will. All right, let's get into.
Located, they can ship their final product around the world and around the country.
All right, hold on, I'll get you some.
Cable. We have to allow them to come on and bring power, and we've got cases like was shared by Indiana today. They've got a case there where where one of the hyperscalers, Amazon, is building a tremendous amount of power, but they're building more power than they need for the data center. They're actually contributing. In North Dakota, we built a data center that would help lower the consumer prices for the people in that region. So with the right policies, we can do both in this country. It's being done in parts of our country today, but we need to be sure to make it done, because if you're talking about from Virginia to Pennsylvania and 65 million people, we've got to get the policies that match up to that important part of our country. President Trump cares about that affordability. That's why he tasked us to lead the way with this effort, and that's how we got 13 governors from these different states all signing on to the same statement of principles. This kind of leadership was not happening in the last administration. President Trump taking a direct role in making sure that we can do both of these things. We've got to win the AA arms race, and we've got to keep prices down for consumers.
Interior Secretary Doug Burgum. Mr. Secretary, appreciate you coming back on the program on short notice. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Kelly.
All right, so folks, we did reach out to PJM. We're going to show you their comments. What they said they are reviewing the principles set forth by the White House and governors. The board decision resulting from a multi-month stakeholder process on integrating large load additions will be released later today. We look forward to that. The board has deliberated on this issue since the end of that stakeholder process. We will work with our stakeholders to assess how the White House directive aligns with the board's decision. Kelly, I would add one thing, that about a year and a half ago, PJM, to their credit, had a report, although it came out on a Friday night like a dump, like sort of you put out bad news late on a Friday because people are at the movies or whatever, that said that the East Coast would likely have power shortages within 7 years.
Yeah, this is why we're talking. It's one thing for there to be bills escalating. It's another thing if there's no power altogether. If this emergency PJM auction were to happen, still a big if, who could be the beneficiaries? Let's ask our next guest, Julian DeMolin-Smith, who covers power and utilities at Jefferies. Julian, welcome to you.
Hey, thank you both very much. Appreciate the opportunity.
Yeah, so talk us through, especially, I'm struggling to wrap my head around this. I mean, how we've reached an emergency, I guess, in terms of trying to make sure we're going to have enough capacity to keep my lights on. I live in this area every day. Is that right? So talk us through this and the companies you think that could benefit.
All right, I found it.
Yeah,
Are you
so
ready?
let's just set
I got it clear. This is for you, MGK. This is for honestly, let me ask you guys a question. This is for the men. And I love women. I do. I love my mom. I love my sisters. And I don't really support the look maxing incel movement. But there is you got to understand some things in this life. So let me ask you, how many of you are rich or plan on being rich? Would you say you want to be rich in life? Would you say that's a goal? Is that you plan on working? Do you plan on getting money? Any of you out there in a stock market chat room? I don't know. Maybe I don't know if that applies to you or not. But yeah, here you go. I'll give you something from my boy. my friend, rest in peace his soul, Mr. Miles Monroe. I've showed you some clips of him before. All right, you ready? Are you ready? Here you go.
When a man becomes wealthy, all the female demons begin to come out of the rocks. And that includes church women too. Why I ain't smiling? Because it's a dangerous thing I'm talking about. I've seen this. I've seen men who were nice until they got rich. You own a business, you better keep your pants tight. Put your belt on tight. Why? Because they don't care about your wife. They come in to get you. They want that materialism. They come in to destroy you. Some of you wonder why these MPs are having such a problem keeping the zip up. Let me tell you why. When you get a bit of power, you attract flies. A little bit of money, here comes it. I'm telling you. Let me tell you why. Because sin requires plenty of money. Let me say it again. Y'all missed that. See, when you get plenty of money, you could sin.
Yeah, y'all missed that. Y'all missed that. Y'all don't get it. He said, when you get plenty money, you could sin. Sin requires plenty money. Y'all tripping. You ain't even start. Tell him, Miles. Tell him. They don't get in here.
What I'm talking about, you could pay for the hotel room in Miami. You could pay for the extra ticket. You see, when you're broke, that's good. The wayward woman, according to the book of Proverbs, is attracted to the man who has plenty. You all said, listen to me, man, this is serious business. When you start going good, when things start getting wealthy and you got a little bit of money, believe me, brother, I don't care what tongue you speak in, women coming after you. You got to fight the hardest when you succeed. You get promoted, every demon dressed in a dress coming after you, brother. That thing hit me this week. Success attracts Delilah. You hear me good? The more you succeed, the more danger you are in as a male. And women don't respect no ring. They ain't into no ring. These kind of women are so dangerous. Matter of fact, they kiss you with the ring on. They don't care about your marriage vow. They don't care about nothing. They come to destroy. Solomon told his son, stay away from the woman whose lips are dripping with honey. Proverbs chapter 2, he says, when you see them, run the other way, he says, and walk on the other side of the street. In other words, brother, you ain't strong enough to fight them. Run! Clap loud in the name of Jesus. Them women come to destroy your family. All the fathers say, yes, Lord. I hear that. Say, yes, Lord. Say, help me, Jesus, from this day forward to run away from the wayward woman. We need fathers who could say no to honey lips. Remember, they are after wrecking your house. That's what they want. They want to wreck your house. And one thing with these kind of women, when they wreck your house, they don't leave you right away. They wreck your house, use what they can, then they bomb, gone. Then all of a sudden you ain't got nothing. I mean, nothing. You ain't got house, wife, children, and nothing. Now you start taking drugs. When a man becomes
start taking drugs.
Wealthy, all the female.
That's good. That's good. That's good if you're alone. You know why? You won't be alone forever. But as long as you figure this out now, you're going to be good. You know that? I'm so good. I'm so glad I looked like a lizard my whole life. And then I said, why do they all of a sudden like me now? You see, you got to learn it, bro. You'll be fine. That's why we need fathers. Oh, you don't want to hear this. I already gave you a Philo. I know. You're like, what's that? What do you mean? You don't want to hear it. You don't want it. They don't feel you, bro. He said, go to the other side of the street. Run. Oh, man. Hey, man, it's your soul, not mine. But I hope you know. I hope you know. Yeah, Miles Monroe. I don't know what the full one's called. Let me see, actually. It's Wisdoms from Proverbs, Miles Monroe, avoiding temptation and death. I know, man. Everybody. I agree. I saw the Drewski pastor one. That one was hilarious. It's sad too. But like, dude, I even told you, man, I got disappointed. Like I'm saying, I used to like some pastors, and then I'm like, what? He's with Diddy? What? I mean, what? I learned some things I didn't want to, man. But you know, I think there's a lot of hypocrites in life, including myself at times, and that's why the truth is the truth, though. You know, I'm grateful for what I've learned, but I have learned to not get I don't get let down by God when man lets me down, or when I've learned other ways. And that's why too, man, it's something you gotta, the sooner you learn that, man, it's still the truth, even if I am a hypocrite. But man, it's cold world, won't lie, won't stop till the racist one. No, you win. You could live a fulfilling life. You just got to do it the right way. Follow the principles, and they will guide you. Obedience is the secret to the comfort. Man, you don't have to run back to Philo, dog. You're going to have to run back to Philo. Y'all got a lot of ideas. You need to just obey. Run it back. What makes man rich? Principles. That's all, man. I don't know. I heard another one too. It's not really like, you guys all know you're gonna die one day, right? So I don't know if anybody told you that, or if human history has showed you. Maybe it'll get prolonged with AI, but I wouldn't bank on it. But yeah, you're not here to live on Earth. I just hate to break it to you. Like I'm telling you, bro, this hardware, the mind, all of it. So it's really a matter of what you do on this earth for after. That's all it is. I know it's terrible to think sometimes, because all you see is the present and the world, and I know you could get beaten down by it, and all you see is the world. That's it, all the time. And you're like, the world, I'm here. You get caught up in it. Even then, you get kids, you get a lot of things. You're gonna start world, but there is more to the world than the world. So don't ever forget that. That's why you should ask yourself, why are you here? To do what on this earth? For the earth, but also when you're gone. That's a whole other part of it. You want to talk about riches? Money make you rich? Huh, man? I put tariff on countries if they don't go along with Greenland because we need it for national security. I may do that. Dude, he was talking about the critical mineral stuff, and then some of those plays did come up. Like I said, the market, as far as price is concerned, they do like the tariff drama, ironically enough. You're going to be immortal? I would argue you already are, but you're not going to be on the earth for that whole time. That's the point. Oh, man. Obey like a sheep? You know, sheep don't necessarily obey. But, hey, man. Let me put it this way. You may not be a sheep, but that does not make you a lion. That's what my uncle told me. And not everybody fights Goliath. That's what else he told me. I said, wow. I would rather be obedient and be protected than disobedient and dead. That's just how it works. Ask the stock market. I think the stock market is and ironically enough, people will say sheep in the market and then try to lead you to disobedience and then get wrecked by the rules of wealth. So to each his own. That's the beauty of free will. Sheep are a fascinating set of animals. You know that? And that's why, and then their vision, you know that? You know, like how they're practically like blind. But like, oh my gosh. That's the thing. Let me put it this way. I told you that. Remember I told you? This was before I bought the farm. This was the day that I figured out I hate goats. You know that? And everybody want to be the goat. I don't want to be a goat, bro. You know that? They popularized goats. I hate goats. Goats are so annoying, and they're not a fun animal. I do not like it, man. I don't like it at all. And you know what? The sheep, bro. I noticed this about the sheep. The goat would harass you for food. The goat just harasses you. You drop it, it finds it, it eats it, it harasses you. The sheep, you could go up to a sheep, drop the food right in front of it, it wouldn't even see it. It's crazy. Yes, that is a fun fact. And did you know that the cure for snake venom is sheep's blood? I don't make up, that's before all of us, dog. I don't make the rules. Ain't that something? FDA, or Federal Aviation Administration, issues warnings to airlines operating above Panama, Mexico, Central America, Colombia, and Pacific Ocean due to military activities and potential interference? Or? I'm a cockroach and an ant. Oof. I like that. You want security and freedom like a sheep? I mean, that might be where your mind is at. I mean, I think what about a soldier? What about the warriors? What would you say? I think you could say the same applies. It just depends on how you act. Right? I obey command, brother. I obey command. Now you gotta stay in formation. They don't feel me, dog. They don't feel me. Gabor. They don't know about that. Yeah, bro, we ain't doing shit. Airlines didn't really move on that. That's kind of hinting at some war. Oh, what fun it is to trade in a long-term open trade. Hey, sheep eyes are crazy, dude. They're an interesting animal. But the goats. I like goat cheese and I like goat milk. I told you my girl's dog he got some bougie goat milk now. He goes crazy for it. And then again, what time is it? 11:29. Colombia, Cuba. Well, I don't know. He said Panama, Mexico, Central America, Colombia, and parts of Pacific Ocean due to military activities and potential interference. Agency. The llama? Pairing animals is what they call it. So if you get one set of animals, you get another one for them to... That's what they were telling me for the farm. And then they said the donkeys, bro. Donkeys go hard. You know, that was Jesus's favorite whip. You know, he pulled up in the donkey. He had the... what was it? Was it a BC or AD? I don't know what model year he had, but he pulled up in the donkey. Yeah, but they're dude, you know they're badass. Like donkeys with they squabble. They're ready to fight. They fight wolves. They do everything, and wolves get scared of them. Wolves are scared of donkeys. Ironically enough. Badasses. I get it. They're badass. You get it? Donkeys are badass. Does that make sense? Oh, okay. No, I enjoyed it. The odds donkeys have a cross on their back? Really? I didn't know that. Do donkeys have a cross on their back? Yes. With a distinctive marking. No way, bro. Not all donkeys have this, but most do. No. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Holy shit. Dog. Oh my gosh. Dog. What? Yo, that goes hard. All right, bro. I'm gonna pick me up a donkey today, I think. You know that? But can somebody come take care of it? Come on, man. You want anybody? I want a donkey now. Fuck it. Cause then we could get we could at least get another pairing animal. That might have just sold me. That's amazing, bro. Yeah, they're really nice with humans. They're good defense. And now they come stock with the cross. I didn't know that. See, I told you they're nice, very nice whip. That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. I'm gonna send that to my mom, dude. You know that? You know I'm damn well talking about this with my mom this weekend. I'll be like, yo, mom, you check this out? I want to know if she knows. That's crazy. Dog, that's nuts. The donkey emblem is an actual cross. I didn't know that. I did not know that. OEM repping Jesus. No, for real. Yo. We should make a car company. We should make a car company called Donkey and make it really reliable and not charge a subscription fee for heated seats. You know, we should. That's it, the Donkey. The Toyota. Yeah, I told y'all about the Toyota emblem. I said that in like 2020. Yeah, the Toyota emblem spelled Toyota. But that's not as cool as the donkey all having a cross. That's insane. I've never heard that. How come? See, man, that's amazing. What else? Give me some other fun facts. I like that. That's, you have no idea. I'm tripping on that. I really want a donkey now. My donkey got a Jesus piece, son. Let's see, bro. You ain't doing nothing. You always hee-yah at the donkeys? What does that sound like? I can neigh like a horse. Palant's been down all day. I'm looking at the long term. It was up for a little bit, but faded a little bit. Staples all nothing, man. Just Russell, the leader. Nasdaq's barely green. You actually, I mean, 0.01 on the Nasdaq, Dow 0.01 green, and then SPY up by 0.5, and I'm pretty sure the other one's down. The equal weight. Donkey Motorsports. Let's do it, bro. It has to be reliable. Trusted since BC and AD, technically. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. The first ever transportation donkey. The new 2026 donkey V8. What kind of engine would it have? By Adam to Elijah. Yeah, we've done I did the Philo on that one. That one was that was one I learned last year. It was trippy. V12 donkey. Bi-turbo. That Mount Everest's highest point was underwater once. That's what, didn't they just say they discovered that? I think I saw that recently. Yeah, the Adam to Elijah. Yeah, the book of Isaiah. That's some trippy ones. I looked them up too, even yesterday. That's why I had that whole document. I hear these and I hella fact check them because I'm like, no way. And that's how you know it's crazy, because even when AI is like, yeah, that's true, he want to tell you it's not true, but 1,000 hooves a minute. No RPM gauge, just hooves. How many hoof power you got, son? I got 50 hooves. Okay, do you guys know horsepower is misleading too? I forgot about that one. I don't know how it works, but apparently horsepower is not let me put it this way. One horse has more than, if you try to measure a horse's horsepower, one horse has 4 horsepower. It's actually, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's stupid, but it's not it don't, what, how many horsepower does a horse have? Yeah, ready for this, dog? A horse can generate approximately 14 to 15 horsepower during intense activity, while it could sustain 7.3 horsepower. Huh? That's stupid. So one horse got 15 horsepower, bro. We've been lied to our whole lives. You don't understand. You get that? You want to see how crazy that is? Developed by James Watt, is a quantity intended to measure output of a steam engine. It was much more efficient than previous designs, requiring much less fuel. It was to demonstrate to customers who hadn't switched yet that steam engines were a good investment. On the daily average work, a horse could turn a 24-foot mill at 2.5 times per minute. Power is defined as the work done per unit time, where work is a measure of energy transferred, calculated by multiplying the force applied by distance traveled. What a great marketing tactic. You get that? I swear, for most of my life, I always imagined a carriage being pulled by 600 horses. You know what I'm saying? But nah, it's it's turning like a wheel in a well or some shit, bro. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I know. So a horse got more horsepower than one horse. How you got 15 horsepower in one horse, dog? What do you mean that one horse pulling 15 horses? They don't know. I don't know. I just discovered this. I think I learned this last year. I forgot to tell y'all. I was outraged. They lied to us. Isn't that crazy? Google short video about catfish skulls. You gotta give me, what's it about? You gotta pique my interest. I think that horsepower shit's crazy. 1 horsepower is 33,000 foot-pounds per minute, equal to 746 watts. Scammers, dude. The 90% of the day they have 0.2 horsepower. Yeah, still a scam. I thought 1 horsepower is 1 horse. This is bullshit. Nobody knows this. You know that, but they know it. They just hit it. Nobody's talking about the horsepower. Why don't we make something? How about we make donkey power? See? It's a bunch of horse shit. Nah, for real though. For real though. It's a Trojan horsepower. They tricked us. They really did. It was a Trojan horse. How many horsepower did... Well, if you calculate... Scammers. It was all there to sell the steam engine. Maybe current horses are stronger. I think they give them meth nowadays. I think they got look maxing for horses. Maybe that's what happened. Your first article's about horses. Bro, you know horses are dangerous? I mean, I think this should be obvious. But when people go to learn how to ride horses, they have body armor. You guys know that, right? Like, it's honestly better than motorcycle armor. Like, you wear body armor just in case you fall off and your shit don't get collapsed. It's actually insane. But, like, yeah, depending on, like, your level of skill, and, like, if you're learning, you wear body armor to go ride horses and learn how to do it. How much horsepower could a horsepower horse if a horsepower could power horse? Wow. That's way more actual. What the fuck am I gonna do with a woodchuck? I've never met a woodchuck in my life. I don't know. How many horsepower does a donkey have? .5 to 1.5 horsepower. Oh, wow. Yeah. They have about a third of a horsepower, 250 watts. Boo. It could vary on different factors. No way. Is a donkey stronger than a horse? Depends how many engines we trying to sell. Oh, I ain't reading all this. Donkeys exhibit remarkable endurance and stability thanks to their desert origins, Egypt, and could carry approximately 20% of their weight over long distances. Sounds like propaganda. Dude, no, you get hit by a horse, dog. It's serious. That's why I remember, like, seeing the horses on the farm before we bought it. They're really majestic, dude. They're really, really dope, but then they are kind of, like, scary. I think donkeys just got good endurance, bro. They're from the desert. Yeah, because a bike won't chase you down to stomp you. That'd be crazy. Be crazy. And yo, man, be careful on motorcycles, okay? You know that? I had a mutual friend just get into a motorcycle accident. And you know, I hate it. Y'all need to, I know it'd be awesome to have no traffic and you get like 99 miles a gallon. But like, dog, everybody in California is an idiot. So maybe if you don't live in California, you can, but even then, y'all be safe out there, okay? My bike riders. You know, I've had Chads sell their bike and turn it to a lawn term. And you know, I hate for you to give up a good passion, but you know, I think that's going to keep you safe. I love motorcycles, and they're like, I like dirt bikes and shit. But like, dog, like street bikes are insane. Like, it's actually insane. So be safe out there. And I told, don't do drugs, okay? You heard the pastor. He said, you going to do drugs. Don't do drugs, bro. All right? Be safe out there. Your buddy's in a coma? He got hit on an electric scooter? No way. Well, prayers up, man. That's sad. Damn. How did he get hit on an electric scooter? If you have 400 horsepower, can you tell people your car is 1,200 donkey power? Yeah. I don't think it has the same marketing ability. What do you mean donkey power? But that's why we should do it. We could change the world now. We create new donkey automobile industry. And then we start to explain it's about endurance and reliability. And we'll protect you from wolves. Huh? I don't make the rules. The inflation from 1.7. I saw that. There's like a website. And it explains like real time, like 1 year inflation, it is dropped. That's why some people say the Fed's too late. IRM's kind of launching up. You bought a horse when you were drunk? How did that work? He's like, I'm down. Yo, man, this is a really big car. Just take it. At least you had a place to put it. I'd assume. I can't believe I haven't gotten a crazy animal yet, because I have a place to put it, but I can't be at the farm every day. I'm not willing to live on the farm yet. Damn, so someone just hit him? That sucks, bro. They didn't find the person? Dude, I found out a crazy stat the other day. I think it was like, like 50, 60% of like felonies, you can't even charge people because like they just never find them. It's actually crazy. Like, I don't know if you ever read the law stats. They're really blackpilling. But yeah, so it's kind of crazy. They haven't even found them. Yeah, it's so sad, bro. Yeah, prayers up, man. Yeah, and again, you had the Trump thing with all the weight loss pills. We learned more about this story. And then NVO got more approval to launch in Europe and other places with the pill. So they've been doing good. Yeah, it looks hella vertical from there. That's crazy, though. If you get above the 63, the 70, oh, you'll be back in the game. That 45, that 4%, even though it was adjusted, that was money there. Beyond Meat is testing fruit-flavored carbonated protein drink. Excuse me? I don't know how they feel about that. Yeah, right here. Test protein beverages and bid for much-needed growth. Called Beyond Immerse. Do the test kitchen. I don't know. Dog. Fake meat protein drinks? This is getting weird. This is... Hold up. Ghost Kitchens kind of fell off, bro. Like, they were really popular during COVID. Some are there, but like, I don't know, as things leveled out, prices still stayed high. The Ghost Kitchen trend kind of chilled. And then, bro, REITs are kind of ripping today, too. All sorts of them, from like IRM to Ode to Vici. Da Vici. That's old. The Beyond thing just came out, I think, unless it's a reiteration, but I just saw it on the wire. What time is it? 11:50, dude? We still got an hour and 10 minutes. So in that last hour, we did go nowhere. You went up a little, down a little, but practically the same exact spot. There's a couple of plays, it looks like staples, but then it only lasts for a little bit, and then the next set comes into play. I think Lunar is still running too. All those little plays from the morning. Even NVO is one of them from the morning if you think about it. But some of these premiums are still just jacking up. You're down to 31% cash now. Nice. What were you at end of last year? Wasn't it like 50 or something? So it's good. You know, you had a lot. You're almost close to the 20%, but you still got to get below that. But it's good, man. Don't, at least, hopefully you got good pickups. You were at 71. Holy fuck. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you didn't just do it like automatically all at once, you know. You're definitely above the cash limit, but, you know, it doesn't mean you break the other rules and just start FOMOing everything. So I like it, man. Good work. Keep going. Keep going, and then, you know, get some good picks in there. You're gonna be good. But yeah, 71 was a lot. I hope you grab some of those staples, bro. When we last talked about it, they all went up 10-15% automatically. So it was a good end of the year leading into this year. That theme really did hit. Oh yeah, can I show you guys this one? You guys remember that video? I showed you guys this last year too, but people are starting to circulate this. I don't know why. I don't know who sent out the message. But are you ready? You guys remember this video from Metal Gear Solid? And I showed, this is circulating. This is from a video game. Now people on Twitter are bringing it up. Y'all thought I was a fucking psycho when I showed you it. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, I showed you this like literally 4 years ago.
Playing with the new AI toys?
Well, yeah, I am.
You can make pictures of cute anime girls and...
Enjoy it while it lasts, Raiden.
What do you mean?
Did you really think that civilians would be granted unrestricted access to such powerful military weapons forever?
Military weapons? Are you implying that this technology was created by the government?
Of course it was. This AI technology has been used by the intelligence agencies to warp the public's perception of reality for years. All in the name of national security, of course.
But why would they suddenly make the tech public and let everyone start using it?
Why would we indeed, Raiden?
What? What in the hell are you?
Your question is irrelevant. By creating a new problem, we can cultivate a desired reaction to it in order to manufacture consent for our preferred solutions. In short, it's justification for a war.
A war? On who or what?
A war on misinformation. By arming the public with these AI weapons, everyone becomes a potential enemy combatant. Then we will have justification for unprecedented security measures. It all comes down to confusion and identity, Raiden.
Identity?
Identity. This AI technology is Pandora's box. Pretty soon the internet will be mired in total illusion. Perfect AI speech, audio, and video synthesis will drown out reality. Then AI bots will flood social media. No one will be able to tell the difference between interacting with an AI machine or a real human online. Even telephone calls will become totally untrustworthy. That is when we will present our solution. Mandatory digital identity verification for all humans at all times. The only way to ensure that you're dealing with a real flesh and blood human being and not an AI-generated mirage.
But why?
Total information control. For too long, the internet has acted as a double-edged sword. Its potential for anonymous user activity allows anyone at all to spread any thoughts, ideas, or information patterns that they please with impunity. State secrets, dangerous ideas, ludicrous conspiracy theories, misinformation, and disinformation. Until now, there has been no easy solution to this problem. Our digital identity platform will finally put an end to anonymity online. It will allow us to trace misinformation and other dangerous communications to its source and exact appropriate justice.
That's crap! I won't go along with it, and others will resist.
You won't have a choice, Raiden. Do you think your bank is willing to risk doing business with an artificial human instead of a real one? Our digital identity platform will be required not only to access web services, but to pay for your internet connection in the first place.
This was like 2002.
You can't just censor the entire internet because of a new software technology. Who are you to define what's misinformation anyways?
That sounds like something a misinformation terrorist would say.
I know about the deep fakes you've been making of me, Raiden.
What? No, I was just adjusting the AI settings and...
Controlling the output of generative AI technology is simple. We will create
Is this 02 or 04?
First, we will censor any use related to social taboos. Then we will censor anything else that we desire. If anyone complains, we will accuse them of wanting to engage in or promote social taboos.
That's what it means to create context.
We will corral the use of AI by making appeals to bias, ethics, and copyright laws. You will still have access to generative AI in some form, but it will be crippled, limited, controlled, and it will be monitored. Anything that you generate will be cryptographically signed with your digital ID, so that its provenance can be ascertained if it's later deemed to be problematic.
What gives you the right to control what people can do with their computers?
The public at large
this is in the
give us
game.
that right, because they will be desperate for a solution to the problem we created. They will eagerly give us the keys
This
to
is
the
when
castle.
they made like big ass
Then
cutscenes
we
in
alone
games.
will define
Kind of
what
like
is
the Call of
fiction
Duty ones.
and what is reality.
This is old.
What is human and what is machine. After letting you get a brief taste of our power, we will reclaim our monopoly on misinformation and put an end to misuse of the internet once and for all.
You won't get away with this.
It is probable that we will. Now get back to work generating your precious AI waifus, Raiden.
I think some of it, like the AI stuff, it might be edited, but I remember bringing this up several years ago. And some people are like, okay, Josh. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is like, that one might, like, I didn't hear the waifu ones the first time. Metal Gear Solid, Conversation, let's see. Yeah, I think they added modern words, but the general verification internet thing. But dude, I like it. I like it because when I show y'all earlier, y'all think you got people getting nervous. But now it's good if this is allowed into the social setting. It's an AI edited scene, not original game content. Yeah, social media, deepfakes. Yeah, some of that stuff is changed. The game does prophetically critique control via AI, Patriots data. That isn't the original clip, yeah. I think the one I showed you a few years ago, I could find the original, but it is very similar. This one added a couple of words. The game was released in 2001. Yeah, I don't even think it said generative AI back then. Ironically, I think they used AI to make it sound more scary. Yeah. No, I think the verification, the internet part, is part of it. I think like generative AI, the girlfriend thing, that's not, I don't think that's there. That's Metal Gear Solid. It's a PlayStation 1 game. Or PlayStation 2? I don't know. I just want to play Time Crisis. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Aren't you guys excited for the future? Woo! Intel News. Let's see. I mean, that would be a killer daily if it's big enough. Intel building AI chips for data center, hires Qualcomm execs to lead GPU engineering for data centers. Remember, they have earnings in a couple of days, so. I'm grabbing a cheap one. I'll let them pump it. They were literally 1 cent, dude. So you only have an hour. But if enough crackheads, like I'm saying, that could just be pre-earnings pump. I wouldn't get your hopes up too high. Actually, I'm gonna make them free if they're, because it's easy to go up 100% at 2 pennies. Actually, I'll wait. Why not? I didn't buy that many. SMCI is even going up. Yeah, that's Time Crisis, dog. That's probably one of the best games. I think my dad even know what Time Crisis is. Time Crisis 3, bro. That was peak. I even fuck with the Jurassic Park game. Oh, you played some Buck Hunter? Dog, I ain't played it in a minute, man. Oh, I missed that. I was getting a little too into it, though. You know that? Like, I could see the side eye from my girl. Because I was really, like, I really appreciated Buck Hunter when I encountered that. And I would play it a couple times. At one point, anytime I'd see Buck Hunter randomly, I would just stop to play it. I want one, honestly. I want to buy one of those Buck Hunter machines, but I feel like that's a gateway drug to becoming a redneck. And, you know, I don't want to, you know, I'll stick with the farm. What? Oh, I think that's going to be dud out. Sons of Liberty Colonel AI speech. Let me see the original. Well, let me see. Yeah, that Intel one's gonna dud probably. Like I said, as long as you, I mean, you could have gotten them for a penny, but I don't think they'll hit. You could get your money back actually. They're out technically 100%, even break even at the bid. But I'm seeing trades go through, but it's not hitting the other wire. If it hits the other wire, it'll pump. But if not, you're gonna get Dude, I say we use the silver bar and buy a cheap house. I say we buy a $10,000. Oh wait, this was Trump an hour ago? Oh, that's where those comments are. This was 40 minutes ago.
Can you explain how you view, your great healthcare plan will impact Americans' health insurance premiums?
It's going to be it is a tremendous plan. It's called the Great Healthcare Plan. And we're going to get tremendous reductions, as you know, through, if you look at medicines and prescription drugs, they're going to come down by numbers that have never been seen before. And we're doing that by most favored nations. And other nations, whoever pays the lowest in the world, that's what we're going to pay. Right now we're paying sometimes 10 times higher than other nations. So we have favored nations. That's been approved. Other nations have, for the most part, agreed to it. And they had no choice, otherwise we were going to put tariffs on them.
President Trump,
healthcare plan that we're coming, the money's going to be paid directly to the people. So it goes directly, not to the companies, not to the insurance companies. It's going to go directly to the people, and the people are going to buy their own health care. They'll get much better health care at a much reduced
President
cost.
pull out of NATO if it doesn't help you acquire Greenland. If it doesn't legalize.
Well, we're going to see. NATO has been dealing with us on Greenland. We need Greenland for national security very badly. If we don't have it, we have a big hole in national security, especially when it comes to what we're doing in terms of the Golden Dome and all of the other things. We have a lot of investments in military. We have got the strongest military in the world, and it's only getting stronger. And you saw that with Venezuela. You saw that with the attack on Iran, with the knocking out their nuclear capability potentially. So yeah, we're talking to NATO.
Mr. President,
you commit to not militarily engage NATO partners?
I don't talk about that.
Mr. President, commit to not attacking a NATO partner?
You urged protesters in Iran earlier this week to keep fighting in the streets and said that help was on the way. Is help still on the way, or has your bar
Well, we're
for
going to see. As you know, Iran canceled the hanging of over 800 people. They were going to hang over 800 people yesterday. And I greatly respect the fact that they canceled that.
Mr. President,
Prime Minister Carney is in China. How do you see the deals Canada and China have just signed, trade deals between the two partners?
Well, it's okay. That's what he should be doing. I mean, it's a good thing for him to sign a trade deal. If you can get a deal with China, you should do it.
election in Venezuela.
Did Arab and
All right, yeah. So here's the clip too. So look, this video was posted 12 years ago.
I will triumph over the Patriots.
So this is the Metal Gear from 12 years ago.
And liberate us all. And we will become...
Are you? To begin with, we're not what you'd call
Yeah, this
human.
is the original.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Yeah,
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours in mind?
But you'll hear it. It gets into it.
like a good boy.
Go look it up. Colonel, it's like Colonel whatever speech. But yeah, but then no, this is what I want to do. I want to do it, but like looking at these gives me mad anxiety. Cause like when you go through them, bro, like, yeah, but like I would sell the silver bar and turn it into a house. Bro, you could get this house for $7 grand, but like it gives me anxiety because you got to fix it up. So you're going to spend more than look at this shit, bro. This actually looks insane. So like if it's 1,000 square feet, it doesn't cost too much, but you still got to like fix it up. You got to pay property tax. You got to do all that. But this would be the better idea than like getting a loan on a property. So then that way you keep the expenses low. But I don't even know anything about this area. This one's not as bad, but it still look a little crackheady. $8,000. I can sell it. I'll have $2,000 for repairs. Maybe $1,000 for repairs off one silver bar. Oh shit! Is that a new water heater, son? So yeah, bro. I don't know. Do you guys want to do it? I'll do it. I'll do the bar, but somebody have to like go there. Broadcom, I don't know if they are moving off that. Yeah, Broadcom's starting to launch a little bit here. Good call. So let me check if there's anything on there, but Intel didn't move, so it kind of makes sense, but it could be something else. You'll go there if you... I'm down, bro. But like, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes buying these cheap ass houses, they're not it's not really a good investment because you're taking on the you're taking on all the risk. I don't see anything on oh, Oppenheimer gave a preview. MTZ. Yeah, that one went. Those are still very expensive for 50 minutes left. They look very rough, dude. Are you kidding me? That's the part that sucks about them. They do not. Like, I would like one of those I would like a house, get it cheap if like turn a bar of silver into a house, but you would have to repair it, and then if it ends up taking on a lot of liability, all the money's gone. That's the risk with these shitty houses. High risk, high reward. So in a weird way, you could argue the silver is better investment unless the silver drops substantially. But do you get what I'm saying? Because if you buy it, if you end up buying it, and then like you find out you can't really sell it, you're gonna end up selling it for $8,000, and nobody will want to buy it, and then you're paying property tax and all that. Why not Iowa? I've been hearing a lot about Iowa. I don't think there's massive. I don't think they have bad crime in Iowa. They just have nothing out there. Yeah, like this little city, bro. Like, look at Kellerton. I have no idea where Kellerton is. They got 3 houses for sale. This one's been on the market for 3 months at $100 grand. This one for $9,000, corner lot. And then this one for $100 grand too. Is that the same one? No, there's one more. 60 grand for this one. That one's a little nicer. So that's how much you'd make. So if you could get this house to look somewhat of this, but I don't even know what the fuck sells out here. Well, this one sold. Neighbor sold for 50 grand. Functional floor plan. Honestly, a couple of the houses sold. Oh, that guy, man! Look at it! This guy for sale for 100. He bought it for 8K. He didn't even finish it. Oh, there, bro. That's funny as fuck. So yeah, I think you see the idea. This one sold in January 26th for $8,000. This one's a lot nicer. What the fuck? It just has a chicken coop. Actually, you can't see inside yet. So yeah, it's like if you could actually get it up there, it's good to go. Redfin when looking at homes. I like Redfin, but Zillow is like if you're going out of state, Zillow gets you the prices. It gets you better price history sometime without logging in or doing anything. But yeah, man. So I'd be down to do that, but the ultimate risk is that if you're right, you could pretty much 5x that silver bar. But then if you're wrong, you're gonna lose all your money and then be stuck with a fucking whatever it is. Cornfields and meth in Iowa. They're not trying to kill you. That's what I don't think it's like high income, but I don't think it's like crime. It's just a different. I think it's just drugs. But yeah, it comes with free brake rotors. So yeah, man. That's what I'd be down for. But like I said, I don't know what I'd want to. I get tempted, man. $100 an ounce, $90 an ounce. It's very tempting. But I don't know where I'd put the money in, and I like real assets, since then again it's a real asset that got us here, so I wouldn't want to just sell it for cash and hold on to it. There's a Home Depot or Lowe's. Yeah, that would be difficult. I don't know if Kellerton has one, but you just saw it. That one guy, that's what he did. He bought it for $8 grand and listed it for $100K, but it's not selling. And then those other ones though, at like 50, seems like 50, 60K. Would, if you get it in decent livable condition, somebody might buy it. I don't even know if it would rent. I don't even know how much it would rent for. So yeah, there's usually a Walmart. It's somewhere on the outside of town, but it might be an hour or two away. Should you buy Snap? I mean, maybe they make a comeback one day, but yeah, we haven't bought Snap in like 6 years now. Yeah. Still holding up though, huh? Oh, it went to 9 and back to 7, motherfucker. Yeah, man, I remember when this thing went to 60. Holy, 90? Went to 80. But yeah, I don't know. I think we bought it last in 2020. 6 years ago. Or no, 2019 is when we bought it. Don't you need a permit to remodel? No, as long as you're not building something new. You can most places, I'm assuming in Iowa, I don't think they're more strict than California. But yeah, I think you can, I think you could just, as long as you're not tearing down like the structure and trying to add rooms and shit, or add to the unit, you could do that. Education department pushes back on student loan repayment garnishes. He might get rid of it. Get him some midterm capital. Well, that's the crazy part. Like, that's how those houses in Indiana were, though. Not like Gary, Indiana, but the like Greenville, Indiana, bro, and some of those places that are really nice, they used to have these $20,000, $50,000 houses, and now they go for like $200K, $400K. It's insane. Man, Broadcom is still running. Intel, that's a dud. The Broadcoms were still expensive, though. It wasn't like, oh, they kind of chilled out. No, now they're running up with the stock. That's literally up 3%. I don't see a headline yet. Yeah, I still don't see anything on Oppenheimer. Or I see the Oppenheimer one, but that's it. If you bought the little dip, yeah. They did, because they went up to like 60 cents and then they just died. I mean, again, you only have 40 minutes. So you are playing a wild game of roulette, my friend. But yeah, if you did take it, I have no idea what it was, though. Again, that could even just be part of the OPEX. I would sell them before close, though. I wouldn't get too hopeful on like that's what happens on these Fridays sometimes. It might even move straight down. We've seen that with like Meta and a few others. Is there money to be made there? Once fixed, the house will sell for what 150? I mean, if you bought the house at $6,000, I mean, how much would it cost to fix 1,000 square foot? What's the cheapest you think you could do 1,000 square foot in Iowa? You think you could do 150 a square foot? I think it's even 950 square feet. Oh, no way. I don't even think there's no way. You'd have to do it dirt cheap. $25? Even at $25 a square foot, that would probably be the only way it'd work. Because then you'd be in at 30, you'd still make it up. Well, let's see, 950 times 60, 50K. That would probably be realistic. But even then, I don't know. It all depends on that. I don't know anything about the area. So then if you're at 57 repairs, 6K for the house, 61, you double your money. But yeah, it all depends on how cheap you can repair it for. But then if you could repair it for a lot cheaper, then that's another story. But yeah, who could remodel in Iowa? What would you quote me? It's a 7 block by 7 block city. You could run the town. It is in the middle of Iowa. But yeah, if we wanted to. And if you buy 7 houses on a street, I'm pretty sure you could legally rename the street. We could make it Chattadonia Lane. But yeah, it'd be hard to repair that. That's why it's a liability. That's what I'm saying. because you end up buying these houses, the really cheap ones. If you can't sell and it needs a lot of work from the ground up, yeah, you're fucked. And then nobody will buy it from you because it's just it's literally a walking or a standstill liability. Make hotels. I don't know how their tourism is there, but yeah, maybe. What about flood damage? I mean, it's a lot of work. That's why, like, look at the math we just did. You just got to figure out the cost to redo it, because then if it's flooded and you got, depending on what you have to repair, the size of the homes, again, repairs, labor, material. That's where you're going to spend more fixing it up than what you're going to buy the house for, probably. Yeah, the Board of Peace. That was in the morning. Trump put out a Truth Social. Yeah, there's only very basic jobs in Iowa. That's the thing. And then it's usually in the bigger cities in Iowa, but not in like fucking the random nowhere. Yeah, if you own enough houses, you could rename the street. You don't need permits unless you're, again, usually like putting up walls or taking down the original structure. But if you do that, you will. Bro, we ain't do shit, man. Look at that. Look at that flatness. Shout out to long term. My goodness. It's a lovely state below opportunities, yeah. And then again, if you see these houses, they look like crack houses. They're squatted, everything. It's not, you got to repair all of it. Deep clean, Habibi. I can't do the Josh Answer special. If I can find one cheap enough and all I got to do is clean it, it's good. Airbnb, it's gotten a little better. I mean, and anything in the big cities is still pretty fire. If you have like a good offering, but any like mid-tier stuff, I had one that was doing pretty bad, and then it leveled out a little bit, but it's not a nice Airbnb compared to the other ones. But the nice ones are actually still doing pretty good. With Ice Cube when he buys the house. What movie's that? Is that the Family Vacation one? I don't. What movie is it? I didn't know there's a real estate Ice Cube movie. Oh yeah, they're Financial Times is reporting on the Gaza thing to other global hotspots. Tear down and build the apartment complex. That you would need permits probably. And then again, now that's $6,000. Now you're talking a couple $100,000. And then if nobody wants to move into this small town of 5,000 people, do they even have a school in that town? All I did was put Iowa and I just clicked on shit. So I don't know much about the location. The low. And we got 40 minutes, Chattadonia. So I hope y'all feeling good, but like I said, I was expecting either a big move down or up, but the oscillation seems to be prevailing. I guess you have 3 different options here, which should have been the same ones for the last couple of hours. Again, some of these other individual names, I mean, the other premiums that jacked up in the day, they're still holding, so not anything else. A regionalized high school. That'd be cool. Would it feel like, I don't know, some people like small towns, some people hate it. I feel like it'd feel like the 60s and everybody knows each other, but then they'd be like, who the fuck is this Egyptian? I'm like, hello, nice to meet you. I hear Iowa, very good place, Habibi. How are you? How are you? I am going to move here with several hundred individuals. They're going to turn, and then fucking Nick Shirley going to show up, and then I got to explain what we're doing. They'll be like, what the fuck is a Chad Laring Center? What do you mean, Chad Home Depot? I'm like, it's not. What's Chadadonia? I'm like, oh, fuck, man. This is I want to have to explain it. You're going to get some of these Friday just random ass moves, though. If you're getting that Broadcom, if you're quick enough. Which one was that? Werb. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get a water. We're going to hang out after hours, too. I mean, shit, should we just start now? We could go play a game real quick. I might throw on a game of 2K if this shit's... But one of these is going to fucking move. You're going to get another one of those Broadcoms or something. Propaganda or gambling? Gambling.
Obviously, Netflix sits a deal stock now.
All right.
It's way
Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Real Code News on Twitter.
Warner Brothers discovered most of that company. Shareholders have kind of voted that it, changes the story. Maybe it's not what they bought Netflix for. But how are you viewing that deal in conjunction with what you expect to hear from earnings next week?
Yeah, I think, Mike, that Netflix is going to really be under the microscope on Tuesday, but maybe not for the reasons that we think. Traditionally, we want to go into the earnings season looking at the numbers, analyzing where they've been, what the guidance looks like. Especially after the last quarter, Netflix missed on operating margins. So that will be an important statistic. Bigger picture, analysts are expecting about 16 to 17% revenue growth. That translates to just under $12 billion, about 55 cents a share. So a decent report. All things being equal, you would be impressed with Netflix's number. The stock might go up a little bit. But really, I think it all boils down to the post-game presser, the conference following the earnings report, and listening to what management has to say about the acquisition. Because without any information there, you've got a stock that's going to hover around these prices probably for the next 12 to 18 months. Stock's actually off 25 to 30% from its highs. Yeah. So I'm going to be paying a lot of attention to the earnings call.
Would you prefer that Netflix complete this deal and that they prevail, or if they walked away and everybody could refocus on the long-term secular story?
I'm kind of torn there, Mike. I mean, I wear my heart on my sleeve. I love this stock for the long term. I think the acquisition's incredibly accretive. As a consumer of the product, you think about Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, The Sopranos, DC, kind of what all these things could look like in a Netflix ecosystem. But as a short-term, capitalist, it would be better probably if Paramount Skydance came in, took the deal, wrote a check for $2.8 billion to Netflix, and we would see the shares go up appreciably. So I think shorter term, it might be better for them not to get it. Longer term, I definitely think it's a phenomenal acquisition and really their first one and one of massive consequence.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, obviously, they're not making any more 100-year-old movie studios after Warner's that you might be able to get down the road. In terms of, now they're no longer giving subscriber numbers at Netflix. What's your thought about the strategy of more in live events, the podcast initiative, and all the rest of it? Is that showing that Netflix is consolidating its advantage, or it's kind of stretching for growth?
Yeah, that's a good question also. I'm of the camp that they're doing things smart and that they're doing things for profit down the road. The idea that they're bringing live sports into the Netflix universe is something that they said they would never do. They also said that they would never have advertising, and we know how well that ad tier is playing out and will continue. The more they get the sports right, the more they get the advertising right, it's just an incredible trajectory for margins moving forward. The podcast acquisition of iHeart is good. You've got Spotify, which is a fantastic company. I don't think this eats into that too much, but I think it just broadens Netflix in the right way. WWE, some of the boxing exhibitions that they had have been really cool. NFL and everything else that they can do with live sports moving forward. It's an incredible runway. I mean, I think if you look at this pullback as an opportunity for an investor, you can certainly buy the stock here. You just can't expect to see a whole lot happen, again, 12, 18 months, like in your thesis, until something happens with the acquisition or not.
Yeah, for sure. Just to pivot, I mean,
Hey, yo,
some other
Trump
stocks
just
on
said
the
ready
move.
for
Yeah, I
Egypt
know
Ethiopia
Delta
talks
Airlines was one that caught
on
your eye.
Nile
Now,
water
this is a
sharing.
pullback on pretty good results. So
I mean,
what's
why you
your
bring
view?
Egypt into this, bro?
Yeah, we bought this in the
And then,
growth
yo, who
strategy.
said
I
that
honestly
thing
can't
about
remember
the
last time
silver
we owned an
loaning?
airline. They had an
Because
earnings
usually
report
I
that
don't
we
like
thought was really
borrowing
solid,
against,
and, like, a
but
lot of
I've never
companies
heard of that.
this earnings season,
But if
and
anybody
I
is
know it's
willing to
still a small sample
collateralize their
size,
silver
but
at
they
the
give
current
somewhat
price
tepid guidance
and they
the
can't
stocks
call the
sell
loan,
after
I'm
the
down.
earnings. We looked at that as an opportunity.
But so as long as they're saying, I will give it to you at $100 an ounce, and if it drops to 50, I keep the money still, and they can't adjust the terms of the loan, I'd be down. But if they could call you on that loan, I would not be down.
Best of breed, best in class. If the business traveler, if the international traveler continue, to engage the way that they have, they've really got their debt story, their
I'm
debt
drinking some
problems
water,
put
bro.
behind
Some
them
coconut
in large
water.
part. They're paying
Need
a
to
dividend, they're
hydrate.
buying back shares, they're fiscally responsible. You have to
Day,
think
though.
about.
Good day and chill. The first week, man. First full week, very slow. And remember, Monday is closed. And then you got about 30 more minutes. You're going to do a little bit of back and forth. I don't know. I might be down. I don't know if y'all want to run Battlefield or 2K. I was going to run it after, but you guys are slowly convincing me. He said it never stopped you from the plays. He said to go play a fun game. Don't take it too seriously. You want to freestyle? You guys want to freestyle? Apparently, they said I freestyled a lot, but I only remember doing it once. I don't know how to rap as good as my uncle, though. The long time usually my thing shows me beats. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Turn me up in the headphones. I need to really think for my Trump rap. This is a good beat though. I know I just started. I was listening to it. It was very nice. Turn me up. Hello. Let's see what else. I don't like this one. What are the? I don't like Yo. Hello. 45, 47, maybe 48. That's me. Donald J. Trump put me on the building. I did real estate, then I made a killing. I'm the president of the USA. I don't like transgenders and I don't like that. Wait, can I say that? I'm just playing, you know that I love them. I'm just trying to say, why are they running? We have to go deport all of them. Yes. Why they mad at ICE? You have a gun, why do you expect them to be nice? I hope they better think twice. China, where's the rice? I'm gonna tariff it and I want a chip. I'll fucking hit you in your lip. Don't cancel me, don't cancel. That's Donald, man. I'm just... It's the best I could do. It's a good beat, though. I like the boom bap beats. That shit's great. Win the midterms if they hate. I got food up on my plate, KFC and McDonald's. Where's Donald? I want to reform the drugs like I'm Ronald Reagan. Oh, who's paying for all the Medicaid and Medicare? And Gavin, the homeless, do you care? I don't think he does. If you ask questions, then they all run. It's okay, he can be my son. All of them are my son. Yeah, except me. I'm a little bit older, a little colder. I'm like a boulder, a rock. Stop it. Both of us had all-time highs on the stocks. You're not that cool. You're a fool. And like me, you probably still drool. I heard you smell. We could tell. Oh, I gotta go. Bye. Oh, you guys are just getting that. They're gonna cancel me in like 5 minutes or a minute. DJT, that's me. DJT, that's me. DJT, that's me. DJT, that's me. Vote in the mid-TE, and I'll give you shit for free. Yeah, that's my plan. Wait, I need a Vicodin or Adderall. Wait, no, not at all. I think they found cocaine in the White House stalls. Who could that be? It was your son. Don't act dumb. Why you... DJT, that's me. DJT, that's me. DJT, that's me. Oh, dude, I can't say that. I had a couple lines come through, but nah, that's the best I could do for y'all. It's the best I could do. A JD Vance freestyle? I don't know how to make a JD Vance voice. And well, I don't know. I don't know how I don't really, now that I think about it, I don't think I really listen to JD Vance. I need to hear him.
That showed that they do not
sports. Like, what does it teach?
Like,
right?
what does
it
it
teaches
teach?
you how to participate on a team.
It teaches you how to
It teaches you to recognize your own weaknesses.
It teaches you how to recognize your own weaknesses. And I don't know what even to say. It doesn't sound like him. I feel like this is generic white man voice.
And the strengths of your teammates and
the
vice
strengths
versa,
of your
right?
teammates
Like,
and vice versa. And I can't do it. DJT, that's me. I like that one. DJT, that's me. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Biden voice. That one's fun. Do Kamala? That hurts my voice. That hurts my soul. What? DJT, that's me. I'm still, y'all scarred me for life with all that internet censorship. Because I got so many one-liners I could drop, but yeah, it's rough out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next president of the United States of America, Barack Obama.
And people, I haven't killed the beat in a few years. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Jackson, Tyson, Jordan, Michelle. Oh wait, Donald Trump, all of your immigration policies can go to hell. But I still deported more. And I helped out the poor. But I made sure that Congress got rich before. Well, we'll talk about it later. In college, I was a... Wait. Get him! Yeah, you can't. I've never heard this in my life. I like it. Many men.
This world shall know pain.
DJT. That's me. I charge him for a chip. 47th in the shit. I got a gun on my hip. All about that Second Amendment. Where they at? I got all the trade tariffs. I don't know what to say next. Here, just fill out the check. That's me, DJT. If you wanna play with me, I'ma bring that TARIF. And you wanna... Nah. Okay. Do you know what I did to the eggs? Did you know Biden had no legs? He couldn't even walk up the stairs. But you don't care. They want it politically correct. Who do you want next? A crazy left? Or you get Peter Thiel? But hey, let's make a deal. I'm good at those. Yes, maybe I had a couple hoes. Don't tell Melania. I'm just trying to say it's better than Obama. Ask him about his wife. Huh? Hey Josh, you better think twice. Still haven't fixed the YouTube shit. But it's okay, we'll give them all a gift if they vote. Second on the year. DJT in your ear. Oh, it's okay, you can have a beer, just not in the morning. No, you need more milk. Oh, yes. Make sure that it's whole. We stopped fentanyl, we did actually legalize all the balls. But still, did you know China was trying to kill? And hey, Maduro, Cuba, you're next. Put Panama, I want the canal. And Greenland, I heard you're for sale. I'll make an offer. Come on. Kamala ran, we stopped her. Hey bro, the shit ain't moved, man. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Gratata. DJT, that's me. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. So we got 20 minutes remaining here at the Stock Market Live. Are you still trading? Ask your doctor today about the long term. For just 10% a month, you could make sure you're rich. I used to have traderitis. Now I have a house. Before getting the long term, I used to be confused about who I would have as a partner in life. Now I save money and grow. Ask your doctor about trading today. Trading is not for everybody. The long term is for everybody. Shitting, vomiting, diarrhea may be some side effects. If you do get blurry vision, please contact your doctor. If you have an erection that lasts longer than 4 hours, make sure you save more. I take care of my kids now. I didn't before. I was a deadbeat. But now, I've been prescribed the long term once a month. I like seeing my family. I used to go on Reddit all the time. I hated everybody. Thanks, long term. Ask your doctor today. Are you tired of losing? Do you wake up in the morning not excited? Was the last time you said the Pledge of Allegiance in high school? Ask your doctor about Stock Market Live. Just 6 hours a day in equal doses, you could change everything. Feel more patriotic, get richer, and even have an Egyptian friend. Egyptian friend not included. You may experience other side effects. You may be tempted to gamble, and you may not even get the long term, and you may actually end up falling for pumpers. Please make sure you can contact your doctor. Long term approved. DJT, that's me. Dog, I'm gonna be saying that today, this whole weekend. DJT, that's me. That's a banger. Yeah, you gotta forgive me. I'm just going as fast as possible. It's really hard, man. It's really hard. If your stomach hurts, that may be a side effect. We're not responsible for anything physical. Make sure that you save and grow all of your account. If you do start vomiting or shitting, watch your pants. Side effects may include nauseous gas. Please be safe and buy a home. Long term. I thought I'd never buy a home because I was on Reddit all day. Turns out half of America has $50,000 houses. Thanks, long term. Brought to you by Aviai. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't you guys love corporate America? I know. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I want to go stay somewhere. I want to go to a hotel because I don't watch commercials like that unless I'm in a hotel. I feel like actually I see them on like what's it called? I just love pharma commercials, but they're terrible. I hope you see it the same way I do, man. They literally show you the funniest shit, and they're real. It's like this is like a real effective ad. They put focus groups behind it. They do a lot. You want me to keep going? You gotta help me. You gotta throw me some. Oh, I'm just freestyling, man. These aren't. It's just, I need some inspiration. I need inspiration or I need a headline. Fed Jefferson, new asset purchases not aimed at stimulating the economy. DJT, that's me. Oh, that one wasn't Donald Trump inspired this when they put out the healthcare video with the music. And then I didn't realize there's, like, you have ample access to all these biotech background music videos. You know that? Oh, this one's a good one. Let me hear this one. I think this is the one they used. Local news does show those ads. It all just depends where you're at. Because it's like TV broadcasting. But you'll see them on like Hulu and shit. I remember I saw one, or even Amazon. I think Amazon played a pharma ad before. A Powell rap? I can't do a Powell rap. Hello. I feel like my Powell is Obama. But yeah, I'm not as good at that. WWE is extremely popular. I know people who go to WWE still. One of my good friends, I'm seeing him today. He's been to probably like 20 of them. Yeah, bro. They go hard at WWE. And TKO, like the company, I don't know after they merged with UFC, but that's a zero debt business. So all of that licensing, all of everything they own is theirs. It's actually a cash cow. You want to hear about DJT taking that shit from Maduro? It's my country now. I just want the oil.
You like that? Where greatness takes off?
Oh, you actually got this live.
It is truly my honor
DJT,
to introduce
that's
the most
me.
incredible president of our lifetime, President Donald J. Trump.
Yo, DJT popping, bro.
That is something that's very special. That was a beautiful introduction, and it was from the heart. I could.
What's
see
up,
that.
DJT? That's me.
Sometimes I get introduced not from the heart. We know that. We know about that, Danny. But this was amazing to see so many dignitaries, political leaders from Florida and beyond. It's really nice. Ooh, that looks very nice that you're carrying, and that's beautiful. Thank you. Wow. That's the real deal. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. All top people in this room, really amazing people. And we have a lot of media back there. We appreciate you're here. We very much appreciate that you're here. See, I'm being nice today to the media. I think I have. But a very special thanks to State Representative Meg Weinberger. The job she's doing is amazing. And she's going to do very well politically. I used to tell her, I don't know, that's a tough race, but go do it. And she did it, and she won. And then a lot of people didn't think she was going to be able to win, beating people that were doing it for a long time. You weren't doing it for a long time, but you've become a veteran very fast, and you've done very well. Congratulations. We appreciate it. They call her MAGA Meg. And now when you have that, you can never lose a race. You can't lose. People just didn't understand that you can't lose a race, right, with that? Thank you, darling. And where's your husband, by the way? Where is he, Eric? My arm handy. Wow, great job. Thank you very much for that reference. That was a very important reference. Thank you, Eric, very much. And speaking of Eric, I have Eric Trump right here, who's a great guy. He's a great young guy, and he's done a fantastic job. When I'm away, I don't know, I look at, I see things happening all over the world, and the whole family has been so terrific, but Eric has been right there at the front, and I appreciate it very much. He's a great boy. We love that boy. We love that boy. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. And I'm thrilled to be back in my home state of Florida, and this truly incredible privilege. I moved down here. I love New York, but it was just worked that way, and we won Florida so much and by so big. And it continues, just continues. We even have Club 47 here. Look at these representatives. Used to be Club 45. Then they said, I think we're going to change it to Club 47, and we're having a good time. Let me tell you, we're doing a job for our country. We're saving our country, because if they would have gotten in, this country would have been a place known as Venezuela on steroids. It would have been in big trouble. So we did a job, and so many of the people, Gina, so many of the people in the room, they helped so much. It's incredible. So I'm tremendously honored that the main boulevard from Palm Beach International Airport to the beautiful Mar-a-Lago is being renamed in my honor. That's a very important stretch. A lot of people, a lot of important people, and I don't care if they're important or not, but important and not important people travel on that road. But I love the people of Florida. I love the entire Palm Beach area. I've been here for a long time, and I want to thank you all for being here. I'll remember this amazing gesture for the rest of my life, and in particular Meg and Eric and all of the people that work so hard for this. I also want to thank a man who's amazing. He's an administrator. He's one of the most talented people in the country at what he does. Joe Abruzzo, he's here someplace. Joe, what a talented guy. There's nobody better in the whole country at what he does. And what he does is not easy, but everybody respects him and everybody listens to him, and he's got great values, but he's got a great sense of design and everything else that you need. You need a lot of capability in that job, and you have every bit of it. Thank you, Joe, very much.
Yo, Wally World.
Thank you. And
I don't know if
young
it's
lady?
news or not. This could be the 10-minute rigged on the big expiration.
Fantastic.
Don't
It's
fall
good to
for
have you
these,
both.
actually. Yeah.
Let me also express my
But
gratitude
some of them might
to
actually
all
end
of
up
the
going.
members of the Florida House, many of whom I've gotten to know over the years, and the Senate, incredible people. I mean, literally incredible people who united behind the legislation granting me this great honor, including the Speaker of the House, Danny Perez, who I think has a hell of a future. I don't know what you're doing, Danny, but what a future. Wow. Because he has an unlimited political future, but whatever you choose, I'm behind you 100%. You know that. Danny, thank you for a great job. Great job. And State Senator President Ben Albritton, I want to thank you, Ben. Good job you're doing. Everybody's respected in this group. You know, they get along down in Florida, although I can't say that's necessarily always the case. I guess you probably have a couple of people that you maybe not as friendly with, but you are great people. Ben, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Along with State Representatives Danny Nix, Chuck Brannon, Chip LaMarca, Mike Redondo, Juan Carlos Porras, and State Senator Debbie Mayfield. Thank you all for being here. Thank you. Thank you very much. And we're also pleased to be joined by many distinguished guests, including Congressman, a friend of mine for a long time, Brian Mast. Thank you, Brian. What a great guy. People love that guy. And another friend of mine and somebody, I mean, you talk about attorney generals, there's no better attorney general than this one. He better win this race because I think he's going to. I'm 407-0, and I gave him my strongest endorsement. And James Uthmeyer. So where is James? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're doing good. How are the polls doing? Pretty good? It's a blowout, but let's not say that. Let's say you're winning by 1 or losing by 1. Doesn't make any difference. Get them out to vote, right? It was an honor to endorse you, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Doing a great job.
DJT, that's it.
And I want to thank Ron, too, because Ron has been really behind this with Meg and everybody else, and we did have his back at 100%. I appreciate it, and it's a great honor. Thank you very much. See you. Florida Agricultural Commissioner Wilton Simpson, who I've been with for a long time, right? I've been with him for a long time.
Yes,
and I appreciate it. Thanks, Wilton. Appreciate it very much. Executive Director of the Florida Department of Highway Safety and Motor
AISP,
Vehicles,
wasn't that
Dave
one this
Kerner,
morning?
who had
That was
so
on
much
that
to do with
options
this.
list.
Thank you. Thank you, Dave. Mayor of Palm Beach, Danielle Moore. She was a terrific woman. Where is Danielle? Thank you, Danielle. We're working on a little project. Nice, beautiful, clean, crisp water, right? And she's leading it, and she's incredible, just like her mother was incredible and is. Oh, where's Mom?
All right, man. We'll wrap it up.
I want to see
you got
Mom.
7 minutes.
Oh, you look
You
good.
did fucking nothing.
You look
We got,
very
bro,
good.
that
I haven't seen-
IBRX, a lot of them, though, in the morning.
A former
though.
mayor
Money.
of Palm Beach and highly
Money,
respected.
earnings next week,
Who's
baby.
respected more, you or your mother? I don't know. It's pretty close,
plays,
right?
and then I'm gonna put on
pretty
2K
close. She
'cause
says
the
Mom
market
is
will be
respected
closed
more.
very,
That's
very
good. That's
soon.
a daughter better say
Okay.
that, right?
So let's
Thank you,
go.
darling. Appreciate it. That's great. Thank you, Danielle. Glad you told me she was here. Former Mayor Leslie Smith is here, who's great and a formerly very good golfer. I think she's still a good golfer. Leslie, where's Leslie? Leslie? Thank you very much, Leslie. Thank you. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. We've known each other for a long time. Incredible people. And the members of the Palm Beach Town Council are here. Thank you all very much. You do a great job. You love the town. I love the town, too. I had a lot of choice on towns. And I said, this is the town I want to be in. So we all love it. And it's an honor to have saved Mar-a-Lago. You know, most of these great houses went down. They went down rapidly. And they were subdivided into 25 homes, et cetera, et cetera. And I'll tell you what, this was an honor. But they like me because I saved the house. Somebody said they like me because you're a great president, but they like you more because I saved Mar-a-Lago. Saving Mar-a-Lago was to them more important. Thank you very much. I like you. Thank you very much. Mayor of Palm Beach County, who I endorsed, by the way, Sarah Baxter. Sarah? Hi, Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah. So we're at 407-0. We have to make sure that you're going to, but I think it's going to work out very well. Congratulations. You had so many people that said, you got to be with her. I said, I am. So good luck with the election. I know it's going to work out very well. Thank you.
Radiate for fiber asset.
The members of the County Commission and the West Palm Beach City Commission.
In the video, I think all of these are
who are unbelievable people. They love the area. They just They work hard, and they're good.
NVIDIA's dumping.
Where are you? Can you raise your hands a little bit? Great. Thank you. Great job you're doing. You know, we're all working together at this place. We're working on a little water project, and if we can get the water perfect, that'll be great. Mary, you're heading it up from this part of the world, and I know they're working in West Palm Beach in the area, and we'll see whether it's desalinization or filtering.
What?
There's a couple of different ways we can do it.
Desalinization, bro? That was like the old school penny stock
working
pump.
along with West Palm Beach also. So
You had to be there.
Thank you, and thank you, Mayor.
That was one of the
Dan
first
Newman
like
is
hype
here,
stories. I
and
was
Gina
like
Loudon
14
is
years
here.
old. And I was like,
Linda
bro,
Soch is here.
they gonna desalinize
And
the
Larry
ocean.
and
You
Sue
know the
Snowden
opportunity?
are here. Thank you,
They don't
Larry
feel me.
and Sue. Thank you. And basically, just sort of like everybody's here. And it's really something special. We're pleased to be in the same legislation as it renames another section of Southern Boulevard, and a very nice section indeed. I know it well, in honor of 3 brave motorcycle deputies from the Palm Beach Sheriff's Office who were killed last year in a horrific accident. Horrible. It was a horrible situation.
DJT,
But I saw so much love. I saw everybody in this room was there, plus. We had a ceremony in honor of these 3 incredible people. Corporal Luis Paez Jr., who is just... Luis Paez was somebody was loved and respected by so many people. They all said, thank you for being there in honor of her. And Deputy Sheriff Ralph Butch Waller Jr. and Deputy Sheriff Ignacio Dan
What's his
Diaz. The 3 of them, what happened to them...
Rich Waller
was
Jr.
unbelievable.
Butch?
The ceremony
That
was
was
one
a
of the most
crazy name.
beautiful and saddest ceremonies that I've ever attended. But I was deeply honored to be there on May
that's
1st.
me.
I bestowed
Dude, it started
the
going up after
honor
we
of
were
first ever. These
fucking
were
DJT-ing,
medals
that's
that were
me.
worked on by my son Eric very hard. We had a great jeweler. Can I say the name of the jeweler? Tiffany. And they came up with a really incredible medal, and it's called the Medals of Sacrifice, and they did a beautiful job, and it was really led by Eric Trump, so I want to thank you, Eric, too. Yeah, thank you. And unfortunately, when certain events happen like that, and they do happen, they shouldn't happen, but they do happen, we're going to do the medal ceremony, and it's going to be something special. So today we pay tribute to them and to those to the loved ones. Some of their family members are here. We love their family members, what they went through. Those deputies will live in our hearts forever. In Florida, we'll remember them always with the PBSO Motorman Highway. PBSO Motorman Highway. It's a great, beautiful thing. I'm going to see it every time I go up that road. Today's dedication ceremony for President Donald J. Trump Boulevard is special meaning to me because I've always had the unique bond with the great state of Florida. We had tremendous success here. I've been part of the community for more than 40 years. We won big here in Florida all 3 times. We set every record every time. And in 2024, we swept 61 of 67 Florida counties. Nobody's ever done that, and carried the state by almost 2 million votes, which is the record. And then I was followed also from the governor's standpoint with Ron, who did fantastically also. And we've turned this state, there are a few Democrats in this room, I don't want to get into this, but we've turned the state extraordinarily
20
red.
seconds!
Wouldn't you say? You'll find out. You're going to see.
Sorry, I was looking into it.
But
They're
over
making
the past
Tiffany's
12
medal?
months, Florida's trust and confidence has really
All right, Chad, we'll
paid
wrap
off
it up,
because
baby.
you made
I love you
the
all.
correct choice.
Take
1
it
year
home.
ago,
We're going to
we
hang
were,
out here
I
for a
said,
little bit, but
dead
now
country. The king
you
of Saudi
gotta
Arabia
hear
was over in
DJT.
Saudi
That's me.
Arabia getting money for the.
Get ready for earnings. Ding 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 ding.
To invest in the United States.
Or not, Chadadonia. God bless you. Y'all have a good weekend, okay?
United
If you're gonna
Arab
hang out, you
Emirates.
hang out. If not,
I'm at 2 trillion.
No worries,
So
baby.
we took
No
in
worries. But I love you all.
6 trillion. That's why
And
we
God
have
bless
18,
America,
because we got
bro.
6 from
It was a
3
good day. It
countries.
was
That
boring,
helps,
but
right?
you know,
Laura, is
if
that
you were
right?
here in the morning, you had at least
Laura?
4 or 5 different plays you could have
Well, you
picked
are
from.
something.
So
What spirit
it was
you
a good
have.
time. And then next week,
Laura?
we either get out the
Laura
box
Loomer,
because of
thank you,
earnings,
honey,
or
for
we
being
are
here.
going to keep
Appreciate
going
it.
at this pace.
Jeez, that is.
So
you know,
enjoy
she
it,
can be a
man. Get
little
some
nasty,
rest.
but
Our
to me,
first
she's
full
always
week
nice,
done.
So that's all that
It's
matters.
all good.
I
Y'all
wanted
been
to
good
say
in the
that way,
chat.
too.
We every law terms,
But,
and I will have a video for
I
you
was over there
eventually.
and he looked at me,
So
the
yeah,
king,
we'll
and
talk
said,
about it,
he
man.
said, you
Get
know,
ready, and
I
God
can't
bless
believe
you.
it. This was a few
God
months ago.
bless you.
Took back all that money for the country. He said, I can't believe this is happening because 1 year ago you were a dead country.
Dead.
And now you're the hottest country in the world. And I use that quote all over. And it's true. We were a dead
All right, man.
country.
I'll let it
now
play, or I might even
we
play
are
you
the
some
hottest
uncle.
country anywhere in the world. We're
But I'll
taking
BRB,
in
and then we'll
more
begin.
income than any country. We're doing better than any country. The stock market's doing better than anyone's ever seen before. We have the best stock market we've ever seen. 401ks are doing better than they've ever done before. They're up 78% in many cases. But starting on day one, we fully secured our Southern Boulevard and stopped and think of it, as we were securing Southern Boulevard, making Florida great, we're also securing a thing called the Southern Border and making that great, and we stopped the invasion of our country. So Florida's been ahead of their time. Florida was ahead, it led the way, but we stopped this was an invasion on our border. And you know, I don't know if this is correct because it can't be correct, it's too good. But for the last 8 months, there have been no people that came into our country illegally. Now, I don't know if that's possible. How do you go from 25 million people in 4 years to 0 people? But the people, Wilton, the people that report this are Democrats. So it must be true. I mean, but it's like 8 months now, and they report it every month. No people came into our country, so I don't know, illegally. A lot of people are coming in legally. They're going through a process, but we don't want the illegal coming in. You look at what's happening in Minnesota, it's so sad. And it's so sad because ICE is taking out murderers. They're taking out drug lords. They're taking out people from mental institutions, bringing them back to their country. They're taking out the roughest people, Tren de Aragua. The jails are emptied out from Venezuela. Now I like Venezuela very much. I say good things. I don't talk about Venezuela in a negative. I think it's a wonderful country. We just were, it's very interesting. It's so much different. It's changed so much in literally a week. It was one of the great military maneuvers of all time. It was like flawless. It was one of the great of all time. But we're dealing with the new president. We're dealing with a lot of the people that were running the country, and they had our first thing is they said we have 50 million barrels. Hard to believe, Eric. I said, is there such a thing as 50 million barrels? 50 million barrels of oil, and we have to get it processed immediately because we have no room. Will you take it? I said, we'll take it. I didn't have to consult with anybody on that. I didn't have to call up our great attorney general. I said, we will take it. And it's the equivalent of $5.2 billion. That was the first day. And it's now traveling nicely to the United States. And we've had a great relationship with the people that are currently they say the interim president and everybody else. And it's been, I think a lot of pressure has been released. Because, that was a great country 20 years ago, and then it went bad because it had the wrong system. It had a bad system. And we can't ever fall into a position where we have that system, because that system isn't going to work. That system can make a lot of people that are good people, bad people, or incompetent people. But we passed the largest tax cuts in history, the largest regulatory cuts in history, and the largest spending cuts in history, and that got done. We call it the Great Big Beautiful Bill. We have no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. People that buy a car, they get a deduction now on their interest. If they buy a car and borrow money, it never happened before. Rich people that got used to taking deductions. People in middle-class situations or lower than middle class, they never got deductions on anything. They can now. I think it's going to have a huge impact. We're building more factories in the United States now than at any time in our history. And we have $18 trillion being invested. We have 18, think of that, $18 trillion more than any country has ever had by 5 times. Think of that. There's never been anything even close. 3 trillion is the record. We're going to be, I think, at over 18. Through 10 months, it was 18. We could crack 20 by the time we have our first year, which will be in a little while, January 20th. So I just, it's been amazing. We also did a couple of other things. Critical race theory and transgender insanity is out of our schools and out of our lives. And we got men out of women's sports, officially out of women's sports. And everyone said, well, that's an 80-20 issue. No, that's a 98-2 issue. I don't even think it's 98-2. Military recruitment is setting records. A year ago, and now you have to go a year and a half ago, I guess, but a year ago, military recruitment was at an all-time low, and that included for police and firemen. And now military recruitment, police and firemen, is the highest it's ever been. We have never had this many people apply for jobs. We've never seen anything like it. And we hire now on a merit-based system because we won the court case, the Supreme Court case. Everything's based now on merit. So we get people in merit as opposed to putting people in jobs that maybe shouldn't be there. Whether it's nice or not, it's how our country grew. It's how our country became great. So we have a merit-based system. In less than a year, we made 8 peace deals and ended the war in Gaza. We have peace in the Middle East. Nobody thought that was going to be possible. We stopped India and Pakistan from fighting, 2 nuclear nations. They say many millions of people. The Pakistani prime minister said Donald Trump saved at least 10 million people. And it was amazing, and it's an honor. And we obliterated Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity with Operation Midnight Hammer. That was another operation that was incredible. And then you have al-Baghdadi, who got out. That's a founder of ISIS, was rebuilding ISIS. Got him. And Soleimani, he's the one, the roadside bomb. And frankly, he was a strong general. Maybe we wouldn't have been so successful. I think we would have, but maybe we wouldn't have been so successful in Iran had he been around. But he destroyed a lot of lives and a lot of young people that walk around with no legs, no arms, a face that was just smashed. He was the father of the roadside bomb, and he knew how to do it. We got him. And as I announced earlier this month, from right here at Mar-a-Lago, we apprehended the outlaw known as dictator Nicolas Maduro of Venezuela for his crimes against the United States and the rest of the world. And actually, no other nation in the world could have done that. And they actually admit that. There's no other nation could have done what we did a week ago. Every single day of my administration, I will continue to put America first and fight for the great state of Florida. I love this state. Special place. I don't know. It's just special. You know it. I know it. A lot of people know because a lot of people are coming here. So that when people see that the beautiful sign is all lit up nice at night and it says Donald J. Trump Boulevard, they'll be filled with pride. Just pride, not in me, pride in our country, pride in the state, because our nation will be stronger, richer, and more successful, which is what it is right now. We're stronger, richer, and more successful than we have ever been before. And I didn't know the big surprise is that we could do it this quickly. I thought it would take us a couple of years maybe, but we did it very quickly. I mean, it's been 11 months, and we've never had anything like it. More factories, more everything. There's never been anything like what we've done. And that means car factories, too, not just the AI. The AI is unbelievable, what's happening there. We're leading China by a lot, but we're building more car factories than at any time in the history of our country. Who would think that? And that's largely because of tariffs. They don't want to pay the tariff. It's a pretty simple formula, you know. China became powerful because of that. They don't want to pay the tariff, but it only works really here. It works best here, what a lot of people don't understand. It doesn't work in most countries, but here it works great. So because of that, we have more things happening than we've ever had, and I think you're going to see an explosion. You already see it, in all fairness, but this next year could be just an explosion of success. So once again, I want to express my gratitude to every official who contributed to this great honor, in particular Meg, who's an incredible, what a future. She's got a good future too, Daddy, right? Come on. And I want to thank especially my son, and I want to thank the great people of Florida. This is just an amazing day for me, and it's an amazing place. And we're going to have 3 more great years, but hopefully we're going to have many, many decades of greatness in this country. So we have it off to the right start. Thank you all very much. What an honor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good luck. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate it. That's a serious sign. Wilton, you want to come up here? Yeah, look at that. Come on. I don't know if you're going to compete with it, Wilton. This is, all of a sudden, you're looking a little bit squeezy here. Let's see. Good. Oh, that's great. Wow, I love that. Greatest president in our lifetime. Wilton, how old are you? That's not very long. And you do a great job, Jeff. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. Thank you all very much. You know, we have a wedding here now. So they said, sir, is there any way you can move it quickly? I said, I'm not moving it quickly. We're not. And the people getting married were outside, and they said, take your time, sir. This is an honor. So it's sort of cute. Have a good time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
I said long term. You don't need to feel down. I said long term. What's up, man? All right, bro. Let me see, bro. My bad. He talked for a while. Oh, there's your GG. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is a nice little setup.
You like this one? It's a call, baby.
Alright, I'll give you a couple. I didn't even set it up. I went to go munch a little bit.
What are you doing this for?
I kind of need a poop, dude.
Ask yourself that.
I didn't tell you guys. I pooped in the middle of the day at one point. And then we hit some fucking news. It was perfect timing. Have a great weekend, baby. I'm enjoying it. I'm already enjoying the weekend.
But don't get it wrong, Tyrone, you meet the maker, I'm a weirdo. Study coaches, ran the planet, learned the earnings in the balance, serve a purpose, not a man. I'm a working in the famine, I learned working from the end. I'm the sickest motherfucker that you never seen before. I care about the final score, ain't worry about the leaderboard. What the fuck you smiling for? Start acting like you been before. I'm just trying to live my life, watch all the seeds I'm planting grow. Yeah. There's some shit you probably read about. Business and constituents, some words that make you sleepy, yeah. But I just made $1 million trading news up off the TV, yeah. I put that shit on YouTube, now the youth is trying to beat me now. So, take notes and not granted. Stay woke and upstanding. Buy hope and sell panic. That's a lesson in disguise, so you might wanna rewind that. Sell it on the high, decay time, then I buy back. I'ma take it, it's flagrant, but taking, take patience. I'm stalking, then waiting, then trade it, support it or hate it. I love your engagement. I came from the basement, like Drake said. Started from the bottom, how I get here. Lots of risk management, I focus on the 10 year. All that matters, what's not when, just patient till it get here. I'ma do this till I'm dead, I hope I'm making this clear. Feel me, you should kill me, otherwise pay me no mind. But if you wise, pay me your time up. Try to fly and pay the fine, do what you want, your life ain't mine. Ask my brother, ask my bitch, everything I take my time. You tryna ride, I'ma teach you how to move. When the only option losing, the environment is fools. Let me inspire you what to do, give them some value, speak the truth. The shit I'm speaking, this ain't new. The way I speak it, make it cool. I dumb it down, I act a fool. I'ma kick this lesson in, this one encompass all of it. You only get one life to live. You blow it, then you dumb as shit. Money you start coming in, make sure you pay the government. Just learn the game, do what they say to teach you how to duck that shit. I'm talking escorts, LLCs, this a loophole melody. Feel like I'm Pablo Medellin. I gave my people what they need. I told my God I had a dream. He like, for real, you telling me you think it's coming that easy? So, yeah, why you think I'm on my grind? I treat this life like it ain't mine. For that been beaten and despised. I've been seen, I've been admired. I've been angry all the time. I've been tired, uninspired, but that's the devil, he a lie.
It's a call, baby. 2020. I just hope you in the game.
I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Built it off for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try them. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Built it off for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, but I love them. What's your year day? You should grow, son. Got me covered like these cars, I only go Oh, you ain't know now. Watch me go down. I buy it when they scared, I sell it when they greedy. I'm always asking why, price always has a meaning. And I always been that guy, if you need to come and see me. Turn it into a 5, I'm the opposite channel Houdini. Had everything I wanted, he said it's not for me. He thought I almost lost it, something really wrong with me. But I guess it's pretty common, they kill mine for a dream. How about do you want a kiss for free without the fee? Planted on my seeds, I ain't seen it grow. It's not about what you see, yeah, it's more about what you know. For the yola like a tree, ready to agree, but it's the grows. If you tryna talk to me, then you gotta jump. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Bet it off for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. Where your dreams at? Where your goals, bro? Make them years fat, it's so slow, bro. I want that Snapchat, I want that bow, bro. Go learn that tax code, go learn them loopholes. I did it for my guy, I did it for my co. You just gotta try, when it's time to go, you go. Yeah, I was on my grind and they told me take it slow. When it comes to life and stats, I appreciate the loss. Did it for my phone, it's a different age. Success a different road, really never strayed. If you settle with conform, you lost the hope to be a great. It's by my ass at home, so some love and hate to hate. Ain't got the time to wait, I gotta make a move. Got a lot of things to say, but they ain't wanna speak the truth. You ain't like I'm getting paid, I think the problem is with you. Cause in that time watching me play, you could've really got some food. I keep talking God, I could tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Bet it off for nothing, I could tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that.
Let's go, baby. What? You thought we had time to wait? You think we had time to listen to what people had to say? Sorry if you don't like it, honestly, but gotta go, baby. Flip the switch. They really don't like it. It's all good, man. God's good. Life's good. You good. Go do something positive, man. They ain't gonna like a lot of things. Don't expect them to like you. If they do, it's a bonus. God bless y'all. It's a call, baby. 2020.
It's a call, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said a crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was move fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I'm fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price of going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it for complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place. And when it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the despising. That could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg. I planned it and I got it. Long-term Luka Doncic with the options. I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes. I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser. I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I eat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favorite. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop a thought of faking. Thought I told you when I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say it. They can't do it how I done it. They still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spin. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit. Been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million bucks, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit. I claim it shit, I called that, and I made the grip. It fall off, but I can slip if I stop now. I'm still leaving rich. Sad.
This is where our story ends.
I wanna know the answer to this question. I wanna know how you feel.
This is where our story ends.
If the flesh worth the pound, then the yen is for your head. Good until I cancel it, you feel it over there. Think I'm colorblind, my screen is only green and red. Seeing dollar signs, praying I'm not disillusioned. My word is being sterling, the world keep turning. The words sound loony, the truth is returning. Ironically, the businessman is found at burning. Being frank, I stopped feeling bad when they stopped learning. Truth back, some of y'all turn the track down. Flip the script, I'm not the ghost, I'm the fucking Pac-Man. Let you little kids play, time to hand it back now. You saw me never sell a stock, you think I'll really back down? Tell me how that bias going, why is mine overflowing? Showing it through the show and growing like the things you know I'm owning. Over all the hoe and all the smoke they blowing, can't condone it. Make a good choice about the things you hold. A stock on my nuts, tell the block run it up. I gave them 2 more, they only asked for a deluxe. I made another line, turn, they told me double up. You want me to keep going, sounds already did enough. I'm not even that tough. I call God, I don't gotta call they bluff. How they all talk, but they still not speaking up. How you think I'm gonna respond when your fist is barred up? Lost the battle, won the war. Wanted more, but got the morgue. I was sure I wasn't sure. That's a window over a door. Knock it down and praise the Lord. That's the bottom, that's the floor. Yeah, I called it all before. I got the numbers, check the score. That's a meta, that's a Netflix. Somebody please hit the horn. From the moment I was born, I could notice how they scorn. But I focused on the Lord. More the passion from the board. Sure, other factors played, of course. But it's amazing how we play when nobody showed us how to play the chords. Mirror, mirror on the wall, tell me when the stocks gon' fall. Buy your put and buy your call. Why these people always stall? Opportunity ain't far. Why they acting like it's not? I'ma take it, that's my job. That's the payrolls after all. Shake their hand and fake a smile. Give her inch, they ask a mile. Let me in and knock it down. Say the 10 and buy the time. Actual intelligence, artificial negligence. They think it's about my arrogance, severed from the relevance. They disregard the evidence. Go and get the delegates. The room is filled with elephants and a couple skeletons. They raised me from the elements. They hate how I'm developing. My genes began in Genesis, precipice of edifice, Carnegie's and edit. I'm in a cold.
We the type to say,
you know that?
Put it in the crib and run it to your
boss.
Yeah. I put God first, I just put him in my bio. I read the whole thing, I ain't memeing from the Bible. Leave with no title, we been eating both cycles. Believing's been vital, what you mean you been trying? Motherfucker, we gon' get it. Does that make you offended? Confident in God and I'm confident in you. Are you scared of the bomb? Are you scared of what it do? Ooh, that's them, not me. I defend, not flee. That's them, not Jesus. My beginnings ain't never been the spy, still a finger to the sky. Peanut butter in the rye, see the numbers never lie. Just revise a couple times. We playing who's line, who's guy, my God, so great. They lie, they talk, they hate. That's fine, we ride, we say. Take a dollar every time we getting paid. Remind them who was buying every time they sold away. They don't like it how we shining cause we do it in his name. Jesus, still saying it. Mama love it, I don't.
Oh, Chadadonia, my bad. I was farting, eating. My girl's over here. Oh man, it's a good day though, bro. So what's up? How'd you like first week? A little slow compared to last year, but I still vibed. I enjoyed it. It's good to be back. Now you got your first real weekend. I don't know if the last weekend counted, but it's good. But now you got a holiday too, though. So yeah, maybe that's why. It was, dude, look at the chart. He did nothing. Did nothing, Habibi. Nothing. Oh, yes. So Chadadonia, what's up? What's the plan? I know, man. Earnings, it is. I think it's easy to, I think it's just the timing. Because, like, earnings does tweak out a little bit. It gets kind of back and forth. So I feel. It's on the way. It's on the way. Why does it look like that? Alright, you can see the other one. But yeah, would you guys have any big plans? You're already at the gym? Oh, damn. I balled out yesterday. No, there's no baby powder, but yeah, that's good. Friday gym sesh? I might be down. Bro. About buying a timeshare in the BVI. What's British Virgin Islands? I mean, dude, the timeshares, you just gotta, like, if you find something popping, it's awesome. You could get a really good deal, but if it's like, if it doesn't like increase in like tourism and demand, most of the timeshares are pretty scammy. That's just like, but that's why I said, like, my parents got lucky on one 20, 30 years ago, and I've seen people get lucky, but then I've also, if you ever go look at like tax sales, you'll literally see a bunch of timeshares. You know that people will default on their timeshares because they don't pay the taxes on it, and they won't pay like any of the yearly fees. Because you have to pay like a, what's it called? It has like there's a term for it. Got home making a girl meatloaf. Man, I don't really like meatloaf. My girl likes meatloaf. I make fun of her for it. I think I told you guys that story. Like, one time we went out to eat with her and her mom, and she ordered meatloaf, and I like made fun of her. I told her that, and I was cracking jokes, and her mom was laughing. She really enjoyed me clowning on her because she agreed. Looks like ESPN landing page. Dog, it's $2K, son. Putting in offers. How is it in Canada? Canada. Cha City. Cha City. The VIG, is that the yearly thing? But yeah, look, but if you get a timeshare that like it ends up becoming really popular, you're gonna steal it. But if it doesn't get popular, then it's just gonna kind of be a little, could be mid. Shoveling snow? You got snow? God bless you. Dog, every time you shovel it, just know that's where real dedication is built. So I said, bro, when it gets cold, oh, Zellman's on? Let's go, baby. What build? I'm on my big man build. I don't know which one you're on. Yo, are you on a big man build, or what are you on? Let me see. Honestly, I'm down. I'll be center, you be power forward. Let's do it. I'm down. We'll get some PGs. Get to watch your niece this weekend? Nice. How old is she? That's exciting. If you enjoy it. I think it's fun. I just play games with them. And it's awesome. And then I don't have to do anything else. Being an uncle is cool, man. Being an uncle is cool. Why we got an AI? Well, we got West Goats. We got the West Goats in here. Oh shit, I backed out. My bad, West Goats. I don't like the AIs. Here, my bad. But then again, it's better than 3 idiots sometimes. Fridays are your reaction time and awareness practice? For what? What do you mean? I'm not following. Okay, back out of this. How do we back out of this one? Yeah, that one didn't look. Those other guys look better. Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah, man, I'm telling you, the cold is where. Is it cold in Canada right now? Doesn't Canada always cold?
It's always cold. It's pretty cold right now. We just had a big snowfall.
Are you living in the snow? Like you go outside and there's snow?
Yeah.
That's crazy. that's not. That's only if I go out and chase for it, bro.
No, we just had our biggest snowfall of the year. So.
Damn, bro.
Everyone's still showing for 2 days.
Yeah, bro. I'm not used to that. I've seen the videos of people trying to like de-ice their car. You're not supposed to put water. Do you have to do that? Do you have to like de-ice your vehicle?
Depending on where you live, I live like downtown, smack dead Toronto. But if you're like an hour away, hell yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, actually, we had 400 accidents yesterday.
400 accidents?
Because of the weather.
Oh no. That's crazy. Die by the two? Yeah, all right, we'll run it with them. I think we're gonna get an AI. Yo, you ball or what? Oh, I hope so. Yeah, snow in Illinois. I've heard Illinois gets super fucking cold and windy. So I've heard. I still want to go. I've never been, man. I never got to run up Chi-Town.
If we win, I'll show all y'all my dick. Alright, bro.
Oh, that's.
I don't know this nigga, man.
You don't know him? Hey, do you guys invest? Do you guys invest? Do you invest? In anything? What the fuck?
I invest in stocks, yeah.
Yeah, that's good, bro.
I bought a bunch of like LeBron James like underwear and I sell them online.
How you invest in stocks and you hang with this guy? Who's this, your boy, dog? How'd you let this guy? He's ruining your style, bro.
I'm in the military.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you for your service. Look at this. You go get a crib, dog. Get that VA loan and run it up.
0% down.
Yeah, right now. Get that VA loan. There you go. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, that's you mad in the game right now. Oh, easy money. Easy money. Boards for the Lord. Get ready for it. I didn't even look. Did you guys see the stats of the guy I'm guarding? Can he shoot? I did not pay attention.
I don't know. Probably niggas are ass though. You gotta shoot. You gotta shoot. You got full faith.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, foul my ass. That's crazy. Look, that homie didn't answer. He said a reaction time and awareness practice. What the fuck is he? I was kind of curious. Oh wait, why is our PG's an AI? That's crazy. Good shot. You guys hear him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he stepped up big time. My bad.
I got that shit. Oh, pop that.
No fucking way you made that shit.
Oh, you guys, give me that shit.
Oh my god.
Move the rock. Move the rock. Good shot.
Hey, he strapped up. Let's go.
Yeah, bro. You know, bro. Why? Look at you. You're the reason I got the chat saying they said underwear for sale. Why, bro? Why? It's crazy. That's good thing he could shoot, bro. Good thing he could shoot. Oh.
Wow. That was the wrong person. I'm not gonna lie.
That's my ass.
Okay, let me lock fucking phone up, bitch. They purple banners, bro. They try hard.
I used to be a purple banner. I got too many. Oh, wow. Go, keep running, keep running.
Oh my god.
I am offensive boarding this shit like crazy. Told y'all, boards for the Lord. Y'all playing with me. Man, the spirit is alive.
Turn this shit off, bro. We don't need to play Drake around here.
No, we get you playing with the Canadian. You're allowed to have Drake on. He's fully Canadian. Yeah, he's a real big fan. Yeah, I'm not. Oh my.
It's habits. It always passes my point guard. I'm like that.
Oh, I could have hit that. I fucked up. Oh, I got in your way. My bad. Good shot. What a midi.
Oh my god, my fucking screen is stuck.
Oh, good D. Enjoy it, bro. Have a good one. Oh, plyometrics? I thought you were doing some fucking... I don't know. I thought you were like talking... for some reason, I thought you were talking about a gun. That's a reaction time awareness. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, hand up, hand up. Yeah. Oh, we all caved. Go, Zellman. Go, go, go. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, you're killing him with that. Yo, if I camp the paint, I'll get the offensive board every time. Just tell me to get out the way. Get the fuck out of here! I know, that was perfect defense.
I passed it AI myself. I'm retarded.
Hit that.
Checking it. Come on. Make your bitch create.
Oh, was that me? Oh, that was him. I thought that was me. Fucking goaltending, dog. We saw the excellent. I don't know why we jumped.
Oh, I went for the excellent. Because I think you got how many points? You got 6. Yeah, that's your last point. So I don't want to hear nothing about niggas passing to the point guard. Oh my god, I did it again. This is why I hate playing with AIs, bro. I don't play with AIs. I play AI. I'm sure there's one person who was sure was searching for him. I guess it was two. I hate black people.
Yo, bro, chill. Okay, man, we're live right now. We don't need this. We don't need that negativity.
Oh my god.
I'm out here, bro. I'm really out here.
I'm so confused. How did you dunk without the meter?
I have no idea.
Slash and take. Slash and take. One of the 2 takes that are like that.
Oh, I think that is why.
You don't gotta time it. It's low key cheese. I was like, damn.
They doing the AI cheese.
That's how they gotta score. That's how they gotta score. Because they're still ass. There you go. The nigga clicks X1 so you go time. Bullet! I was nervous. Whoever's on the AI side, just help.
Oh.
Bitch. I just not giving up these 3. They keep biting on that fucking paint. Why is he playing so high?
Oh.
I really don't like this game.
Oh, I thought they were about to rob us on that. Just don't let them score 3s. That's it. Give up any 2. Just don't let them get a 3. Hit that AI. There you go.
That's that DJ disco shot.
DJ D, that's me. Get him. I'm here, big dog. I'm gonna block your shit. I can shoot a little bit, but... Oh, good take. That's money. That's a good shot. That's it. Just no threes, bro. Just don't cave and just give them any twos. No threes. Who cares about that? We'll beat them. They just could hit threes. That's okay. Doing that all day. Ball is life, Todd. Ball is life.
Jesus Christ.
Oh! Yeah, right! Fucking shooting foul my ass. Yeah, he ain't want it. I'm about to get caught in there. I know this game, bro. They hoes. What the fuck, 2K? Three in the key. Yeah, motherfucker. He thought I was gonna keep coming in there. Money. Oh! All right, not bad. Down by 2. Up by 3. Yeah, I got Battlefield. I haven't played Battlefield in a minute. I might be down to play it after, but it all depends on how much I get hoed in 2K. Why? I just hugged him? The fuck was... Yeah, the fuck was that? $2K, bro. $2K. $2K is like the market makers. You could just blame them for everything. He ain't gonna make it. Oh, and I don't get that board? It's crazy. Oh. Oh, come on. That's how. That's in there. Oh, how? There you go. Good D. How does he get that board, bro? Thank you. Jesus loves them. I know, right? He'd be pulling the most randomest one, missing them wide open. Get back there. Charge? He literally took a charge. No, I didn't get to play Arc Raiders. I keep seeing videos on it too. I really need to. Thank you. AI, fuck. There's AI glitch in this bitch. Oh, come on. Silver's going up after hours. I saw that Shanghai thing. my gosh. Oh, why wouldn't he? Oh. There you go. That's money. 2K gonna let us back into it, but we just gotta play good. Rotation. They all AI glitching it. Yeah, we need.
That's crazy. Yo, why are they doubling me? This play is so weird. Oh my god, I'm selling. I can't make a fucking shot. That's nasty pass.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, center sucks, dude. There you go. Yeah, right. He been hitting all those, man. Oh, and they give it to them. And then he gets dunked on. The fuck is this 2K? There you go, and one. I should be getting a triple dub, man, but I don't we slowed down. Give me that. Oh, come on, 2K. Take that in. That's the one he makes? Out of all of those? Run down there. No, we were in it. We just collapsed there. I say we collapsed fourth quarter. Coffees for closers. And then they were fucking AI cheesing though. They were doing that even before anything. Oh, look at that shit. Let's go.
No way. Steez. Dude has been holding me, bro.
So keep running, Zelman.
No fucking way. Not shooting this out. That's great. I've never been cold.
Oh. I can't shoot free throws. Yeah, I'm fucking terrible. Go run. I'm gonna launch that. Take that in. Take that in. Oh. Ow! Gives him that. It's crazy. GG's. It's okay. It's a good game.
Look, we shot great. We shot pretty damn good.
We tried, bro. We tried. I need to take a piss.
Both AIs got wrecked. 25 and 30.
Oh, man, literally, it's half the points. Would have been tie game. Silver's almost back to open. It's 1% from the gap down. Not bad, my friends. Not bad. Yeah, you guys want to play Battlefield? I'm down to run a Battlefield. That was fun, though. I like 2K. 2K's not bad. I just need to go pee. I need to defecate. I mean, urinate. I mean, I'm gonna stop using medical terms. It's all the commercials. Oof. All right, BRB. BRB, my friends.
Yes, sir.
Battlefield? I'm down for regular. I don't like the battle. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at the what's it called one? Yeah, add a Stock Market Live if I'm not already on your friends list. We'll do Battlefield. Run it. We have to play the regular one, and I like it on the snowy map. Man, I would have been fine if I just got the demo. If they let the beta come out and I just had one map, I would have been totally okay. I haven't played this game in a minute though. I'm like, but then again, last time I was sniping. Some of the chads were good. I remember I was playing with Marcus last time. He was really good. Bump a bump. Yeah, I'm online. How do you do the friends list? So yeah, add Stock Market Live, or if you're on my friends, just join. I think Zelman has it, right? Oh, Tim? I don't know if Tim's on. Alright, oh yeah, I'll give you guys a minute here. We'll go get a fucking water.
I'm in a cold. I'm just saying, we the type to say 10%, put it in the crib, and run it to your boss. Yeah, I put God first, I just put him in my bio. I read the whole thing, I ain't memeing from the Bible. Leave with no title, we been eating both cycles. Believing's been vital, what you mean you been trying? Motherfucker, we gon' get it. Does that make you offended? Confident in God and I'm confident in you. Are you scared of the bomb? Are you scared of what it do? Ooh, that's them, not me. I defend, I flee, that's him, not G's. This is my beginnings, ain't never been despised. Still a finger to the sky, peanut butter in the rise. See the numbers never lie, just revise a couple times. We playing who's line, who's God, my God, so great. They lie, they talk, they hate. That's fine, we ride, we say. Take a dime of every dollar every time we getting paid. Remind them who was buying every time they sold away. They don't like it how we shining cause we do it in his name. Jesus, still saying it. Mama love it, I don't care if you be hating it. I'ma double it and get back what I paid for it. Send them his track if this trouble still getting in. Made this song for a lesson. Made this song to praise God. Amen, amen, amen. Satan, Satan, Satan.
Harvest is plenteous.
Alright, man, once I finish this pack of snacks and the water. Alright, we need one more. You guys have to join in after. Oh, ready?
You didn't post to play. Why would I respect that? If you lose a trade, be careful of the get back. Too many girls have married them, they really thought I meant that. Married to the money, why can't y'all accept that? Bought Nike stock cause they asked me where to check at. Judge me how I talk, but I'm not the defendant. My will and my dog, feel like I am legend. They did me hella wrong, my life great, I forgive them. Look me in my eye, but can never see the vision. Don't ask me for a lot if you never handled little. I ain't trying to talk, unless you know me since I'm little. That excludes a lot of y'all, so let's just keep it simple. Built my own prison walls, ignorance and blissful. Wear both sides, real life to the pixels. Pain subsides, sometimes kinda fickle. Lord's chicken in a prayer.
When I'm filling in a pickle. Let's go. We got a whole squad, dog. A whole cult. Look, we got support SR. We got two wait, you recon? You don't got is that a sniper? There you go. Engineer. All right, yeah, we got the full ass squad now. We gotta like move like a squad. I'm gonna follow y'all around. Almost. Or if we get a tank. I like the tanks, dude. Yalla. Wait, is this map? Since when has it been snowy? Did they adjust this to the weather? Canada? The fuck?
This is New York City, baby.
No way, it's seasonal? That's kind of dope.
I will say they have the other one too, but I will say your gun and everything is gonna start getting frozen, so you have to start.
Wait, your gun gets frozen?
Yeah.
That's
like you get cold too. Just wait for it to hit. If they still have that, I'm not sure if they still have that.
That's crazy. How? All right, we got C.
You have to get yourself warm. All right, I'm guessing it's a squad. I'm guessing it's a squad.
There's a guy behind that corner.
They're behind us in the window.
Oh, they are. I got one of them. There's another one right there. But yeah, they're that fucking window.
I'm trying to shoot a 3-point shot in this game.
Oh, I put a bullet in him. Defend? Who the fuck's in here? Oh, that's... Come on! Yo, this... Bro, you got a fucking... Yeah, that guy had the fucking thing. He wouldn't revive me. It's crazy. Someone's in here.
Yeah, it says defend 1. I can't.
Yeah, I don't know where he's at. feel like he's... Someone's just chilling here. I still don't know where he's at.
Does it count if he's on the bridge? Should it count?
He might be. Because they got B. Or they got D, so they could come up behind us. Oh, yeah, we got him. He's not there. Oh shit, coming to see you. You got him? Oh, shit. How come he didn't get me? He gonna come back and get me. Oh, fuck. I should have just stayed down. They're taking C. Yeah, unless that guy died. No, they're about to take it. I'm about to die. Come on, pistol. Get my ass, dog. Oh. What's this? What's in that big ass box? Ooh. I'm kind of down with this, bro. Is this like a chain gun? Alright. I'm gonna take A. Go get him. Let's go, we're taking A. Oh, come on. I ain't hit him once with that. Oh, nice. He's behind that wall. Fuck yeah. I just ran out of there. I'll try to get back C so they don't take that. There's a guy in that little thing, yep. 2 of them. Oh, there's 4 in here. And 1 on the bridge. Fuck. I'm shooting too much. Oh my gosh, how many? There's 2 of them there. Oh, no scope. Bitch. Oh, I got you. Oh, he got me. Dog, I just no scoped the shit out of him, though. I don't think they're gonna revive us. They got medics all around us. They just walk right by us. I'm here with you. We should probably get E so they don't get behind us. Yep, they're already there. I'm here at Delta, yeah, someone try and take it. Fuck. There's two, they're going for D. It's 3 of them at D. Enjoy the weekend news, you two, bro. Enjoy it. Really enjoy it, man. It's always a good time. Every day is a holiday. You know that?
Inside the door.
Damn, it's a good game. We're tied up. Where the fuck is this other guy? I mean, someone in here was seeing me. There's somebody in there. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we got him. Oh, no, someone just got back in here.
Are you serious? It's got 10 health. Are you kidding me? Oh, right in the door. Coming. Revive him. I got it. Right side. Ready? Right side door. Right side door.
I get him?
Oh shit, I'm on fire. Oh, this guy right here where I am. Damn. I should have sledgehammer him too.
How did that guy not see me? That's crazy.
We held down for pretty good though. We got the lead. I'm gonna respawn on E because there's so much homeboys on there. Yeah, it's just like I'm just watching them pouring over the walls. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pick up 9.
Fuck.
Holy shit, they're all on E.
Dog, I died trying to thank you, man. Shit. These assault rifles are slow as fuck.
One down. I'm gonna get my E back. Oh shit. Oh, I missed him.
We're all at E.
Flash a guy, this guy in there. He flashed. Done. Ooh, left side.
they're coming from the left. They're going to E. Yeah, they're coming around the side of D. Oh, did you get him? No way. We still have E though. That's kind of crazy. He didn't take it yet. I'm putting bullets in him. How'd he get me? That's crazy. Yeah, oh, they're out the left. That's why. Oh my gosh. I'm fucking. Oh, how'd I die? Claymore? Oh, fuck. I went in. Damn, they just took the lead on that. Fuck. That E hold down was bad. That's good, though. We just gotta get E. I got him. I think he's dead. I should have sniped him. Fuck. They're coming around though. I saw some of them spawn when I was here. We're taking it though. If we could take it, this will. Someone's behind that wall. Yeah. It's the fucking every time. Are we giving up on E? I just spawned. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, behind us. Damn. He's behind that little top floor on E. Yeah, I think we go get B and A and then call it a day.
Yeah, they don't want to play that game.
E, fuck, they fucked us up at E. We can still come back.
Well, I don't see how we didn't capture anything when we had half the team on us.
I know, right?
None of the other boys were doing it.
You would think that.
Oh, I didn't hit none of that. Oh, fuck.
Dude, I had like 8 people on my
Dude, they're all at E.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. There should be like 4 captures right now on the other side. Alright, we got D, C. We're getting B. Oh, they're getting B.
Oh, I could hear his bitch ass. Yeah, we're sleeping in front of windows too. Which, third floor windows, not fourth floor, top floor, left side windows where I got hit from.
I'm gonna fucking die. They're all down
They're
there.
definitely coming to get us.
Oh, good shit.
What else is falling down?
How the fuck am I surviving right now? I missed every single shot.
Wow, this guy is camping. I think we might be a little bit too far. Oh, I hit him. I just knew he was back there, just too late on the trigger.
Slipping away.
Jeez. Damn. Damn, bro. We did, bro. That was a nice battle at E, bro. We gave it back to him. He's talking shit. He said this ain't 2K. Get off the course. Damn, that was I feel like that was personal, bro. All right, I see you. I see you, dog. I see you. But Chad, I gotta go, man. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my Friday. I'm gonna go take a poop. I'm gonna go enjoy. I'm gonna get some sunlight, 10 minutes a day. Don't forget the pillars. I hope they feel me. But Chad, I love you. And God bless America. I really hope you had a good week, and I'm sure it's only gonna get more exciting from here on out. So enjoy your weekend. Be safe. Be blessed. And Chad, don't forget why you're here. Don't forget what protects you. It's in your head. You just gotta follow with it. He said, you know, I loved it. You know, he didn't say anything after, bro. You know, there is a difference. You know, you could say obedience is sheep, but obedience is also formation. They don't feel me, dog. You know that? The warrior understands. There's protocol. You saw the battle. But Chad, the Lord is with you. Okay? What rules your mind? You know, think about that. And get rested and ready to go, baby. But finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone, baby. Every day. I love you all, Chad. GG. Have a wonderful one. And peace. Oh, where is it, man? Yeah, I'll get... Come on. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You can have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah.
it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say a prayer. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there. Like swimwear, I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting.